other people?
Legos.
Would you like to? Anyone like to do a recap? Or do they want me to do a recap? Because I can do a pretty easy recap.
That sounds like you're volunteering.
All right. Well, so last time our intrepid adventurers here had just escaped from Lahaland and were on an airship speaking with Laren. I believe you spent a good amount of time speaking with him, going over options, going over plans, interrogating a tiny ferry, and all in all, having a grand old conversation. Long and short of it is, you learned some stuff about the Feywild from Mani, and you learned some stuff about the city itself from Liren, but not much more than you already knew, and decided that you were all going to make your way back off the shore, drop the boat that you guys used to abscond from Lahaland, and sneak back in through the tunnels that Freya had found when she was separated from the group in the city. Now, while all that's happening, you decided to leave. Liren's going to go back towards Lindblom with a dead person, a bunch of information, and he's going to speak with the Emperor. Well, you guys are going to go sneak in and... Well, you didn't really say what you were going to do when you snuck in. But you're going to sneak in. So, that'll be fun. After landing your boat, some prime, good old-fashioned, very nice checks led your group to see a cave on the shore. Because you guys wanted to sneak in quietly, you decided, okay, let's go over here. And you got to the cave. Immediately, someone found a treasure map within seconds because they saw a bottle, and immediately, without I'm opening this bottle, what's in it? It's like, oh, okay. I don't know. But either way, got in there, found a cave that had some spicy water in it, and some not so spicy water in it. Acquired some of the spicy water. Went under the non-spicy water into what looked like a little smuggler's den, which had some wine, some gunpowder, and some Damascus steel. High quality steel. I do believe that you took all of the steel.
We stole the steel.
35 pounds.
Yeah. You also stole a bottle of fine wine. And then, after disarming the trap, you spiked that fine wine with some death coral.
You never know.
So now you have whoever drinks that bottle, if they were to down that bottle, they're going to have one hell of a headache. But yeah, after disarming said trap, Alessandra decided to go into the tunnels, did a little bit of scouting, found that this tunnel, which you all were hoping for, but was confirmed, leads into what looks like the sewers of Lahaland. With this information, came back, got everybody, and went into the tunnels. Then we played a little bit of a choose-your-own-adventure game, and he could not get Ye Flask. But after a couple of twists and turns, Kyle did try to get Ye Flask from Ye Skeleton. And in doing so, may or may not have walked into, with the poor perception rolls, a gelatinous cube. And that's where we ended. Now, if there's anything I missed, or any pertinent information people wanted reiterated from the conversation with Mani, because there's a good 2 hours of talking last time and planning. So if anyone has anything they want reiterated that they don't remember, just let me know.
I think we're good on that because basically, Monty's a lying little shit and knows about the autumn, but that's not the point. She works for the winter. That's the key point.
Yep, she works for the winter. She may or may not know about the autumn. You can't prove that. Also, while speaking with her, there was some talk about the mysterious group of people who were trying to gather those emitter crystals. The group that you found dealing with the undead. They apparently have been in talks with the noble houses of Lahaland, at least according to what Mani has said while spying in there for the winter. So there's that too.
She was totally invited.
Anything else? They invited her by leaving a window open. I mean, come on.
They should have expected her, really.
Yeah. Okay. So, we're going to get right back into it with, hey, Kaio,
Yeah.
your face feels funny.
Yeah.
I need everyone to roll initiative, but unfortunately, I will have to do this preface with, no matter what initiative this cube has, it has a surprise round on you.
That's fine.
Doot, 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 doot.
Where am I?
Also, anyone can, wherever you're well, if blah, 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 blah. Wherever you were going to be, oh my god, that's impossible.
Fast.
No, it's -4. Why is it saying 19?
Tasty elf.
Okay, so that's actually still a fucking 15, but shit.
Fast cube.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be fast either. These things happen sometimes.
Yeah, but no. Wherever you guys were in the walking order, you can be there. I just have this here because I know Kaio was Kaio was apparently leading Bashir, and Kaio walked into the cube. Wherever everyone else was going to be, you can be. Like in that group of walking configuration. Now, would you all be within 5 feet of each other? Maybe. Do you want to be right now?
Can I choose to not be in the queue?
Well, here's the
Just
thing. Technically, you're not in the cube,
Oh, hooray!
You're about to be.
but you're probably going to be.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
I think I would be at the end. We've got
Okay.
the person who can see the best in the dark and heavy hitter up front. I probably would have been covering the back.
Joy, I
Okay.
just want to remind you that you were banging my face into walls just while we were walking that turn right behind you.
Oh no, I remember.
Okay, just making sure.
Why are you doing that?
Because the echolocation helps me see better, duh.
That's the exact line she said too.
You're from the underground.
Yeah. But yeah, so technically, Kaio, the way the game works, you did not just walk into the ooze and become engulfed. You walked into the ooze and got surprised, which means it gets a free round of turn, in which it's going to use to engulf you.
Greedy fucking bastard.
So I need you to make me a DC 12 dexterity saving throw.
You might as well just eat me.
It's a free full body peel.
Yeah.
You said save? Or check?
Yep, a dexterity save.
Okay. I know where that is. Promise.
It's there. Oh, you're fine.
Get off me!
Choose one 5-foot space to the right for you to be in.
This one. Wait,
Well,
no. This one.
You know what? That's pretty cool. He still has 10 more feet of movement. So, hey, Bashir,
Nice.
make me a
No!
dex save. Bashir, you are engulfed.
No.
Nice! None of the wall! How dare!
Kyle just moves behind and pushes Bashir in his
I used the
you
wrong
take-
arm.
You take 8 damage, and you are engulfed. While you are engulfed, you are restrained. You cannot breathe, and when the cube moves, you move with it. So as you run into this cube, Kyle, you feel this like tingling sensation that starts to burn, and you back up and jump back and let go of Bashir's hand.
Kyle, what's
And-
going on? Oh!
And then, as in that speed, that's what happens.
Oh, man.
In pitch darkness, you were consumed by a cube.
Oh no, my cloth mask is gonna burn!
Your armor's
Yeah,
gonna be so
maybe.
shiny.
Do another one.
It doesn't take to be fair, it burns down organic matter much faster than inorganic matter. Okay, so everyone else, surprise burn. Can anyone not be surprised before I just go through everybody?
I don't remember.
Very surprising.
I don't have any monk stuff.
Let me double check, actually.
Yeah, the only person who might be is the barbarian rogue. I think, who can't be surprised. I don't think anyone else has like
Danger
a
sense. No, it only gives me advantage on deck saves.
okay. And no one here has a ring of don't be surprised, right?
No,
that's
but I feel like I wish I had it.
Cool. Cool. Well, we'll go back to the top of the round. The surprise round is over. Bran, you were the first to react.
I think I'm gonna hit the jello.
I think you should, if you want.
Walk up to the jello. And I activate a Searing Smite spell.
Ooh,
What a cookie.
that's cool.
I need to make an attack roll for that. I'll just fix this first. And then
Ooh, that's max damage. Double max damage. Wow. That connects as Bran. You walk up. Your bone counter. What is it? Not maul. Great hammer. Just lights on fire right at the tip, and you smack into it, and the entire cube lights on fire. Bashir, you can see.
Oh, it's a little fussy.
I hope that's insulating.
So you take you deal 17 damage to it right now. And it's on fire. It's getting warm in there actually. Kyle, it's now your turn.
Oh, fantastic.
You see just Bashir struggling as he's levitated basically in air and is forced in place.
I know he's in there. I know he is. Can I use my bonus action to pull?
Oh, your psychic pull.
I
Huh.
would like to pull, please.
Yeah, you can use your psychic pull.
I would like to pull.
Now, here's the thing. Because a normal pull usually takes a thing, I'm gonna need you to use your I'm gonna need you to use your wisdom stat here to make a wisdom check.
Okay.
Wisdom plus proficient. Let's just say wisdom. Just a wisdom check with your wisdom modifier. You're trying to
Okay.
beat a 12. You're trying to beat a 12.
That's 3. Okay.
You
18.
do so.
Oh,
Yeah. So where do you want to push him?
I would like to push him. What is it? 5 or 10 feet? Is it 5 or 10 feet?
Roll. Use your ability.
I sure will. You're so right, King.
If you press it, it
Whatever.
will show everybody, I believe.
It will once I figure out why I'm on the wrong tab. It sure will.
Sometimes
Give me
tabs
that,
are hard.
please.
Mental push.
5.
5 feet.
Could I bring him here? Why no ping? Why you no ping? Why no ping for me? Why no ping? Why?
You
Right
want
beside
below
me
you or
on
above you?
my below.
Below. Okay. You just watch as Kaio holds out a hand and just like pulls you out like, I don't know, some Stranger Things bullshit going on, and just throws you to the side, and you go and you're out of it. And the birding
Nothing
cube
is
no longer
wrong.
has
Nothing is
Bashir in it.
wrong.
I won't resist.
Good.
Get out of my
Then you want-
face!
Oh, dex save. Fuck. All right. The cube fails.
Fuck
Take
you,
7.
fucker.
Take 7 damage.
I'm pretty sure I should probably move, but I feel like if I do move, he's gonna touch on me.
You do what you want to do. I will say this thing has 15 feet of movement, and the scary thing is, I believe it can have up to 4 creatures inside of it.
Yeah.
Time to start hoovering.
I'm gonna
Because
stay
it's-
here, but I won't be happy about it.
Okay, cool. At the start of its turn, it's going to make a con save, which it's actually really good at. All right, it does not. What is it? It's start or end of its turn. Must make a constitution. It's the start of each of its turns. Okay, so the fire goes out, unfortunately,
Okay.
with that 23. And okay, the first thing it's going to do is it has one action, and it's going to use it on you. It's going to try to blorp you.
Who is you?
Person who hit it.
I see, that makes sense. I believe 17. Check my armor. Is my armor class.
Yikes.
All right, so you take 9 damage, 9 acid damage. All right, and let's do the wiggle. As it's going to just move down 1, I need you to do a dex save.
Stop doing that, please.
I believe I will be using my Ring of Dexterity to succeed instead of fail. A Ring of
Oh,
Evasion,
they-
rather.
Yes, there you go. So you use it, a ring of evasion. You now succeed. Please move within 5 feet of this cube instead of being inside of it. All right, the wiggling commences.
But again.
Well,
No, how about this way? I need both of you to make a dex save.
Oh
Oh, thank you so much,
I could've
Kaio. I'm so
just
glad you pulled me
moved.
out of there.
no, it's okay. Don't worry. I can do it again. Oh,
Whoa!
my god.
All right, Kyle, you too.
I'm going.
oh
Fuck.
no.
Number
You-
7.
You both take 11 damage as you are engulfed.
Damn.
Strain. Yep.
Did I take damage
Welcome
earlier?
to- Yes.
I forgot to take it off. What was it?
Let me roll back
8,
up.
8.
8.
All right, so 19.
You watch as Kaio does this thing, pull them out, do some damage, goes, all right, I've saved you, and they both get
I should have just left your ass here.
while it smacks Bran. Also, it has 5 more feet of movement. So it's going to do this.
You're big. and
Money's
greedy.
just going to go away. Money don't like this.
Good girl.
All right. Neve,
Oh,
2 of your friends are
Shit.
suffocating in acid.
I'm going to run up to the closest friend and pretend I'm strong and try to pull them out.
All right. I need you to roll me a strength check. This is a DC 12.
I
And
absolutely know how to do
unfortunately, as you do it, you bring your hands into the acid to pull out Bashir, and you take 10 damage.
that. Jesus.
Yes.
Dangerous in there. It's full of acid.
There's something.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work, but I will just put this right here.
How much damage was it?
Ooze.
10?
You take 10 damage.
Okay.
Up to 4 medium or smaller creatures. So it could grab Monty too, which is why she's gone. You know what? This is going a lot worse than I thought it
That
was
was my
going to
action.
already.
Can...
Well-
Why
Yeah,
would
what's
you
your
do
bonus
this?
action?
Oh gosh. Do I have anything I can do? I can't whack it. Oh, if I only had a bonus action. I guess I will cast Shillelagh. Bonk. My stick on the ground.
Yeah, there you go. Your Shillelagh is active for next time. All right, now Bashir, I have bad news for you.
Yeah.
You're restrained. You can't breathe. What do you want to do?
That is bad news.
Can I use? I'm restrained. I can't move. But can I push Kaio out? Shove attack Kaio.
So usually it's an action to do a strength check to try to escape. You're already going to be doing it with disadvantage. So I'd say you can either decide for yourself or for Kaio. So you're going to try Kaio?
I'm going to try to push Kaio out. Yes.
All right, so that's a strength check with disadvantage. Doesn't matter.
16.
You just kind of take like your foot, push it against Kaio's like stomach, and kick him out.
Ouchie.
Kaio, you are free. Bashir, you are stuck.
Yep.
That's the end
Bonus
of your
action,
turn.
second wind. Oh no, I don't. Wait, second wind. Do I actually breathe? Wait.
It's oh, you'll be fine.
You can breathe
Second one.
acid, right?
You can breathe acid. Second wind. Go ahead and heal yourself.
In the darkness, in the cube.
Something, something.
Cube's no
always
longer on
one for
fire. You
Jala.
can't see.
It's true as well. You're blind, you're strained, cubed.
Life is bad. Freya,
One
one of your
Friday
friends is cubed. What a fun Friday night. It's Sunday.
Man, that sucks for them. I'm gonna put frostbite on it. I'll slow it down a little bit.
Chill the jello.
That would be really good if it can be chilled. It has good con, unfortunately.
My
Bonus action?
good luck, everybody.
Do I take more damage at the end of my turn or no?
No, it's at the start of its turn. Alessandra. Cube.
Hmm. So, is this a railing you said, right?
No, that's just a drop off
Oh.
into water.
How deep is that water?
You don't know, but you can see. Actually, if you go to the edge, you can see the bottom. It's about maybe 3 to 4 feet deep. So you'd be standing on the bottom if you stepped into it.
What if someone was to potentially shove a cube into it?
How does one shove a cube?
Well, it's what you can shove things that are one size larger than you, and it's one size
Yes, you
larger than me.
You can shove it. Well, here's the thing. This cube's not good with water. So, we'll see.
Sizzling hands.
Be here all day, or I could just shove it in and sacrifice Bashir.
Oh.
I won't die. I'll just be inside poop water.
I was going to say we just need some marshmallows and pineapple, but yeah, no.
You're gonna do a contest. Yeah, you can do a contested strength roll here, unless you rage. You get it's normal.
Trying to decide if better just to cut it though.
It's up to you.
Here it's 30. Yeah, it's Let's just cut it for now and see how deep I can cut it. What about 24?
Ooh, that definitely hits. You deal 6,
6,
plus 7, plus. Are you raging?
No.
All right, you deal 13 damage. Wait, 13 damage.
Another one. Oh, 10.
That hits.
Hooray!
You deal 3 damage, so that's 16 damage total. As you slice,
Section.
and
Run
just
away.
g-
Good luck,
just-
friends.
just glops of goo flying ever. You have mobile, right?
Yeah.
Just
How
remembering.
effective did that seed?
As effective as you hoped. It looks like you slashed into it, and you just cut pieces of gelatin off.
Okay. Don't worry,
Delicious.
Bashir. We'll cut you out of there.
Bran, this thing took a bit of damage from you and Alessandra, but still a little bit hearty.
Maybe we will explode it this turn. Unlikely.
Cast explosion.
Regular attack.
For 9 damage. Again, you're slapping it with bludgeoning. It does exactly what you had hoped, weirdly enough. You slap into it and just a bunch of goo slaps against the ground, and it jiggles menacingly. Would you like to move?
Yes, I will move here.
Okay. Kaya?
Push!
All right, you're going to try to push Bashir. You need to make a wisdom check.
Okay. Once I get there, everything is so slow today. I don't know why.
Don't worry. All right.
25.
So, in doing so, Neve, you are pushed back as Bashir slams into you and knocks the wind out of you a little bit.
Sorry, whoever just bumped into you.
I guess I just broke your fall, so it all works out.
Everything
That's right.
is fine and nothing is wrong, ever.
We'll see what happens in about 6 seconds.
What
Shut
is
the fuck
that?
up. I'm gonna get you.
How wise is this thing? Oh, okay. It takes 1.
Fuck it, I'll take it. I'm gonna move
Are you guys... Wait, what
up
level are you guys?
this way. Up.
6.
Yeah, that should be 2d12, right?
Hmm?
And 2d8 on Toll of the Dead? Yeah. Roll another d12. Because this thing's
Okay.
hurt. And I'll go through and look at your cantrips later to fix them.
Oh,
But you
thank
do double
you.
damage on your cantrips now. That is 9 damage.
Hooray!
That's way better than 1.
Like,
Are you gonna
9
walk
times
away?
Better than 1.
I am gonna
Yeah.
walk away.
Okay.
I would prefer not to be eaten again. I'm gonna go back this way. Don't touch me, please.
Grab him.
He's gonna slurp you.
Is he?
He can't grab you, but he's gonna try to slurp you.
Can he?
Slurp.
No.
Oh, that's blorp. Sorry. See, that's why it didn't
Right.
work, because it's a blorp.
Right.
Well, it's going to be the cube's turn again. And unfortunately, there wasn't anyone in his stomach. And at the start of a turn, they would take double damage and take 6d6 if they were still in him when his
What
turn
the
started.
fuck?
Unfortunately, no one is there.
Plenty of meals around him, though. 2 in front of him,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, he's going to go this way because there's 2 people that way. Bran, you get an attack of opportunity.
Hooray! Hooray!
So I'm blind. Does that make anything on my dexterity saving throw?
No, you succeed.
Okay.
Because it's a dex save from this. 10 damage to it. Oof. Okay. This thing's looking like it doesn't like you. 10 damage. You succeed. Unfortunately, you're still in the path. You probably should have went into the poop water.
Oh.
I need both of you to make a dex save.
We gotta sneak. We can't afford to be poop watered.
All right, you both can just move into a different direction. All right, he still has 5 feet of movement. The real
Oh,
question is,
shit. Yeah.
who does? Who
I'm
does he want to
apparently I'm very tasty.
Yeah, and you have nowhere to go. And you're like, he can sense you're less dexterous.
Ooh.
Okay, you just really dexterous today. It's fine.
Hooray.
Very good.
So it tried to move on all those. It's upset. It's hurt. It has 1 intelligence, so it doesn't even understand why it cares about these things. But it's going to smack you because it still has an action. So let's go with Bashir. Missed. Okay.
Miss.
Well,
Neve
he
is.
actually has advantage because he's blind.
Oh, it does have
Yep.
advantage.
Swing it.
Let's see what this is. This is a +4. 20.
Yep, it hits.
Oh,
You take 8 damage instead of none. As it just goes blorp, and you just get punched in the fucking chest with a acidic pseudopod that burns into the cracks of your armor and
Yikes.
burns the skin underneath.
What exactly are we fighting here? Because I'm just getting the shit kicked out of me.
Eve, you can answer while it's your turn to kick its
I
ass.
tell you if I knew it's a square, and I will bap.
All right.
Fighting a square.
That
Nope.
hits for 5.
Oh, okay, I'll take it.
Its
And-
AC is 6, guys.
I guess I'm going to kick it carefully,
All right.
and
Well, I
then I'm
just
going
want
to
to point-
fuck off.
All right. So you kick, and this thing looks real rough. You run away. It just had its turn. That means it's going to get an attack of opportunity on you. Is that you still want to run?
Sure.
Okay. It misses you.
And I will.
You get to.
fuck off back by Freya, because I do not want to step in that water if at all possible.
All right. You heard there's a cube in front of you, Bashir.
I'm attacking with disadvantage in the direction that I was getting slapped from.
You hit twice, and Bashir, as you take out your sword and go slash slash, you lean forward with the slashes, and you just hear a ripple, and all the gelatin just basically as if the membrane disappeared, just turns into a puddle of acid, just goes onto the ground and is gone. As you have killed the gelatinous cube. Dun 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 dun.
I'm just gonna start wiping stuff off my body. I'm gonna check them, make sure my mask is okay, and yeah.
Yeah, it seems like this thing does not do this thing. Bran can see it. You can't, but you seem fine. Everything you check is fine. Bran, you look down. This skeleton has all of the equipment it had on him while it was alive, perfectly pristine. Just anything organic has been eaten away.
Just for cleanup.
It's
Yeah.
dead?
I think
you
so.
see-
It's-
You just watch as the puddle runs off into the water in the middle, and that's it.
Any of that pristine equipment any good?
I don't know. I start taking my cloak and wiping off goo off my armor.
Oh,
think
you're
it's safe to
checking
touch.
Yeah, the skeleton.
All right, you check the skeleton, and you find a couple of things on the skeleton. You find just a full-on, outfit. It looks like common clothes with a cloak, shoes, everything like that. There is what looks to be a +1 dagger on its belt, and there seems to be a ring that was loosely floating around its bony finger, which is now clad to the ground. So a ring and a dagger. And that dagger is a +1 dagger.
Pick up the ring and I'll toss the dagger down the side.
Sandra, you have a +1 dagger now if you want to catch it.
Let's let it fall in front of me.
If you don't catch it, you get stabbed.
Guess I'll catch it then.
Does anybody know what the hell that thing was?
Painful.
You're
Oh,
just
guard
kind of a
dog.
blob.
If anyone wants to make a nature check, you can try, but I don't know if any of you would ever have encountered a cube or known of it.
Let's see.
Squat down.
Aye, it's a monster.
It's a fucking monster. Are you poking the skull?
Yeah.
It goes kind of with not floating in the cube anymore. Like as you poke it, the head kind of just rolls off. All the tendons have been melted away. It's literally just a loose skeleton that's not held together anymore.
Anybody want a loose skeleton?
No, but maybe we better keep a better lookout so we don't end up as loose skeletons.
Listen, it's because I wasn't hitting Bashir hard enough. I just couldn't see it, you know. Next time I'll do better, don't worry.
I
like
need
this.
someone here to make me. Well, we're gonna call it a luck check. I need a D20.
Sure. As soon as my cursor behaves itself.
You want better than a 10. Okay.
Oh.
I
You
checked
had to
it out.
say it.
So unlucky.
So, as the battle is over, it's just an eerie quiet fills. It's like all you hear is the breath of your companions. Some of it a little labored because like that was a little stressful, but then you just hear a screech down one of the tunnels, and then some slithering. Seems like the sound of battle has drawn the attention of something. What do you want to do?
I'm going to put my shield away and take out a torch to hole in my offhand and light it.
Okay.
So my AC instead of 19 is a 17 right now.
Cool.
Which direction?
So I will say that it seems to be coming from the north. It echoes around the walls. You don't know if it's coming from the north to the west or north to the east. But you heard some screeching, and then, yeah.
Can I? How? Why? So is this a 10-foot jump across?
That is technically a 15-foot jump.
How does long jump work again?
Well, I believe it is your strength modifier. Not your strength modifier, your strength score.
Yeah, I think it's if you move 10 feet in a straight line, you can jump your strength score in feet.
All right. So I'm going to back up to the wall. I'm going to jump 18 feet across to here, and I'm going to check on this side.
All right. Cool. I need. Are you looking left, Alessandra?
Yeah.
And you're looking right. I want you both to make perception checks. Okay. 14 versus. So with that 14, you look down, and with your sight, you see nothing coming from the left. Bashir, with that 17, you see what your torch sees, and then just darkness beyond the light of the torch.
Well, it's like what? It's 20 feet bright, 20 feet dim, right?
Yep, so at least 4 feet away, there's nothing there. But with that 17, I'll say you hear slithering coming from that direction.
It's coming from this side.
Can I spore up?
You can spore up. Anyone who wants to prepare, you can do what you want.
I'm going to take a swig and spore up. And I'm going to grab one of these stray pieces of clothes, put it around the end of my staff, and use it to pole vault across the, put my staff in the water and just jump across.
Okay.
It's like, you said 3 feet down, right?
Yeah, but my
Yeah,
staff is at least, I can at least not
It's
touch
just-
the water.
Yeah. Just doesn't want to touch the poopy water. Which,
Yeah,
honestly, no one's looked at the poopy water. It's not that poopy. It's kind of really far away from the city right now. But yeah, as everyone's getting in position, move where your characters are. Some things are slithering out of the darkness.
I'm going to stay right outside of torch range.
As I need everyone. As it hits this right here, you see coming out of the darkness, Bashir, these creatures that look like giant snakes with beaks and 4 tentacles surrounding the beak, like octopus tentacles,
Zerglings, got it.
like that.
Ugh.
Kind of owl.
Hmm.
I was muted. Can I
It's
pop
horse
my
parrot.
get along T-shirt?
Yes.
Thank you. On Alessandra, on Bashir, and Neve.
I call out what it looks like. It's like this slithering worm-like creatures are coming toward us. I'm going to turn the corner and prepare for them. Draw my sword.
All right. I need everyone to roll initiative once again. As these things come for you. Let's do some initiative rolls.
My good roll is over.
Bashir, did you move again?
Hmm.
Just now, I swung around the corner to face the enemy.
Oh.
Virtual sticks.
Could
It's
I have
challenging
been
at the single
following
combat.
right outside of the torch light, or we are where we are?
You can be right outside the torch like you said you were.
Yeah, I was on the corner, then I stepped out into the opening more so that they can come toward me instead of turn the corner again, and you guys, hopefully. They don't see you right away.
The torchlight goes to like here.
Yeah, but it's cut off by the
Different
wall.
option. Yeah. I'm going to do this. Sorry, I should do this. R2, which is 40. Going to be this. Going to be C. That outer circle is dim light.
I love green eggs in ham.
True. All right, Bashir. You react first as you see this one thing coming out of the darkness.
I'm going to hold my attack for when it's in range.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I'll take one step back.
And then you can't see it anymore.
Yeah, but I know it's coming.
True.
He lacks object permanence.
All right. You watch as it goes forward on its turn. And it cannot reach you, so it shall dash. You can attack.
12?
A 12 does not hit. As you slice at it and just kind of slithers out of the way. And then, right behind it, another one comes. On the wall, slithering across the wall, and then jumping off of it and going here. Alessandra. You see 2 of these things. Tentacle monsters.
My favorite. You shouldn't have. Let's attack the one to the north.
That does hit for
17.
17 damage. Ow, fucking A. Poor Grick.
And offhand the one to the left. 7.
7 damage. Ugh.
Alright. Good luck, Bashir.
Thank you.
Okay.
Nice meet-
Kyle, it's your turn.
Hello. I don't want to waste any spells just in case we start getting our asses beat later. I'm gonna toll him.
Which one?
Total pay. That one. I can't ping. That one in the front. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Guy right there, yeah. Once I get down there. Give me a second. Yeah.
You can actually do 2d12 because it's injured. So when it's injured, you do more damage. So go ahead and roll 2d12 instead of the 2d8 that you rolled here.
Okay.
And it's going to make a wisdom save. I say all that, and then if it saves, then why did I make you do that? It didn't save.
Youch.
22!
Eat it!
God. No, you actually do the 9 damage. You don't do the 20. No kidding. Oh God.
She said,
that
"May I
was
have my
painful.
damage?"
You do have your damage. It's a bonus action. You like do anything else?
If I pull out of his range, I can't remember if we talked about opportunity attacks. If I pull,
You do not get. If you force him out of the range, it's not an opportunity attack.
okay, then I'm fine.
Okay. Who has the bond, by the way? Who did you give it to?
Bashir, wherever the hell Alessandra
yeah.
went,
Me.
and Neve.
Right here, right in front
Oh.
of you.
Are you? I can't see.
I know it's a
Bright
late.
light.
I know
My
it's a late,
eyes!
but does that make like 14 hit instead of a 12?
It's. I'd
it's
say
too
it's
late,
already
it's-
too late.
Too late, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah,
for next time.
Odyssey's
Sorry.
gonna dash.
That's not your fault. I forgot it. You said it.
Neve, it is your turn. You have your spores
Um,
up, and you see all these people.
Would
surrounding
Shillelagh
Bashir.
still be up, or has it been too long?
Shillelagh's off. You might have to bonus action for Shillelagh if you want Shillelagh up.
Unfortunate. I will run out to this gentleman here.
Mm-hmm.
I will Shillelagh, and then I will bonk him once. Wait, is Shillelagh bonus? I should know this.
Bonus action, yes.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Then I can still hit him.
So you'll get 2 attack. Wait, do you get 2 attacks? What level of monk are you?
Good question. But I already bonus action Shillelagh.
Yep, you're good.
Whack.
You go in with a nice whack for 7 damage.
Disappointing.
Take 7 damage and is upsetty.
Okay.
And you have Shillelagh up, spores up, and you have done 7 damage.
Yep, and if he moves, he gets bored.
Yep. Freya, it is your turn. You're on the other side, away from all the crazy people, going in against the monsters.
Yeah. I'll, hello? Yeah,
Hello.
I start drawing a box instead of clicking my character. Well, I was going to. Maybe I'll still do that. Yeah. I don't want to moonbeam on Bashir. That would be silly. I'll look down the path. I'll see if there's one guy that's straggling over there. I'm gonna say fuck that guy. I'm gonna tangle him.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
Come here.
Entangle. As
the one little lizard guy.
Yep.
yeah, fuck him. Yeah, he's entangled.
Yeah, fuck him.
You watch as all these roots like seep in out of like the cracks of the ground, wrap around this thing, and just strain him.
I'll also I'll do my this thing. Give some health around.
Nice.
I have to remember how to cast this. D6 is equal to my druid level. D6 plus anything?
Just a d6.
Just D6.
Yep. So you're level 6, so you can give
Mhm.
up to 3d6 of healing.
So I'll give oh my gosh, everybody needs some. I'll give 2 to Bashir, 1 to Kaio, and 1 to Bran. Wait, only 3. Sorry, Bran.
Yeah.
It's okay.
So 2 to Bashir and 1 to Kyle.
Yeah. 3D.
All right.
I'll
Yep.
roll for
So
him.
roll your things. All right. So Bashir, you get 8 health back and 2 temporary health. Kyle, you get 5 health back and 1 temporary health.
Thank you.
Thumbs up.
Thanks.
Actually, no. You both get 3 temporary because the target gains 1 temporary health per dice spent. You spent 3
Yeah.
dice, so you both get 3 temporary health.
Ooh. That
Okay.
was my turn.
As you heal those 2 up a bit, Bran,
Me.
there's some tentacle snakes surrounding your boy.
He's always getting into these situations.
It's a rascal.
Let's beat him out of it.
Yeah.
Oh no!
You smack.
This
That hits. Okay, for 14 damage.
Do these things have bones too?
They have bones, but they're not. Yeah. Okay.
they're not
joking.
exposed bones. Not
Well,
worth
not counted.
counting.
All right. Bonus action. What about you?
Sure.
Okay. This Grick is surrounded by tentacles. Going to do its shape, and it fails its save. It is still stuck. All right. That's its turn. Bashir, you're surrounded by 3 Gricks.
The one that Brand hit. I'm gonna.
Yeah, the one below you and the one to the right of you look bloodied. The other one looks healthy. Okay, so that one you take 9 damage plus 14 damage. That is 22. 22, 23.
And then I'm going to use my shield master shove ability and shove the one behind me into the water.
Okay. This one below you looks real rough. Cusp of death. Go ahead and do your roll on the one above you. For the push.
Let's see.
Shove a creature.
Okay.
So shove attack is just happens. Oh no, wait. If you just shove, no, yeah, you do a shove attack. So it's going to be a contested strength
Okay.
roll. Is contested strength contested athletics? I think it's athletics, but I'm not sure.
Athletics versus either acrobatics or athletics.
Yep.
You can dodge a shove if you want.
Does not. You push it into the water. It goes sploosh.
Does it dissolve in the water?
No.
Damn.
Are they soluble?
Do you want to move at all?
I know. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. So you're surrounded by these 2 Gricks. They're both going to go out on you because they like to surround things and eat them. So first off, one on the right is going to try to grab you
I'm just the tastiest snack in the dungeon. That's all.
with tentacles.
Miss.
Okay. And it's going to peck at you.
Hit.
Oh, that gets an extra 2d6. That does 16 damage as it pecks deep into your shoulder with
How
its
tall is
large beak. This thing is about my 5 foot. It's a 5-foot snake.
Oh wow. It lushed itself at me.
Yeah. And the one beneath it is gonna actually. The one beneath it got clocked hard by Brand, but you also shanked the shit out of it.
I did
It
just
is
stab it
supposed to work
twice.
the other way. Yeah, so it's gonna try to grab you,
Negative.
and it's gonna peck you.
Yep.
5 damage. And that's these things' turns. Alessandra, these things are pecking the shit out of Bashir.
Yeah. Let's hit the north guy again.
All right.
25
you-
feet.
16. You chop his beak off, and it is dead.
That's what I was aiming for. Hooray. And I'll offhand the other guy. 21.
Then kill that one too.
Hooray.
Like a whirling dervish. So there,
Restrain.
his restraints. I will say. 1 second. I have to do this for helpfulness. That's his entangle around him.
Don't want to run into
It-
there.
It is rough terrain.
Yeah, I'll just leave. You guys got this. Good luck.
Okay. Kaio, you do not see any enemies.
I what?
Do not see any enemies.
Blind.
These 2 are dead, and the other one got pushed into the water.
But I saw it get pushed into the water.
Well, you'd have to get over to
Maybe.
the edge to look now.
Take
Okay.
me object from Ian's.
Don't worry.
Well, you know where it is. You just don't see it because it's a snake. It doesn't stand up on the like and peek over once it's pushed into the water.
Don't
It's on its
worry.
tail.
You don't need your eyes to die. I'm gonna keep tolling, damn it.
All right, this one is the D8s because it has not been hurt yet.
Okay, not
It's
this
only
one.
been pushed.
Wait, that one?
Oh, that one? Oh,
Yeah.
neither have been hurt actually.
Oh,
that one's not been
okay.
hurt. He's just been forever jailed.
I'll fix it, okay?
Jail.
I'm lying. I'm a terrible liar, you see.
All right. Wisdom save for you. Why does it have such a good wisdom save? I don't know.
You fucker, you son of a bitch, rat bastard, asshole, fuck.
Yeah.
That's okay. I will not be moving. Or bonus actioning.
Okay. Gonna look at both of you. Kyle, what's your AC again?
18.
18. Okay. This thing's gonna climb up.
You can touch me?
Yeah, he's gonna touch you.
Okay.
You're gonna get tentacled.
Okay.
Maybe. We'll see. Attack. Misses.
Mm.
And now is it gonna be like every other attack where the beak hits? Yeah, the beak does hit. All right, 6 damage
Alright.
as it pecks into your side. And just kind of.
That's not nice.
All right,
You will
Neve.
pay.
These two things are dead, but there's one over there pecking Kaio.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Bap, bap.
All right,
That's worth
you go for your staff first. Unfortunately, that misses.
Nope.
But that does not miss,
Foot.
and that deals 12 damage as you swing with the stick and just kind of bounce off it, but kick it right in one of its tentacles, and it squeals in anger at you.
And I will just keep an eye on it and spore it if it happens to move.
Indeed. Freya, that thing over there is still entangled. What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, Lamo. I will do a frostbite on this one.
Okay. It's
Wait,
con
is this too
save.
strong? 2d6. Yeah, it's 2d6.
Yep,
Never mind.
You still got it. It fails, taking 6 damage as you hold it in your hands. It just starts to freeze one of the tentacles, and it now has disadvantage on its next attack.
I will also do the rest of my summer court bomb things. This time,
All right.
I'll spread them out. I'll give to Neve, Bashir, and Bran.
Okay, each of you get each of them get a d6, and all of you get +3. Bashir, you get a 1 +3 temporary. You get 5 Neve +3 temporary, and you
Cool.
get 2 Bran
Thank
with
you.
3 temporary.
Thank you.
3 heals.
Keep up the good work.
All right. Do you want to move it all, Freya?
Nope.
All right, Bran, it's your turn. That one's surrounded.
It's a little surrounded.
Five tactics.
Where would you like to go?
Does this still exist?
It does. It's entangled in a bunch of vines.
Oh, those vines would probably affect me too.
Yeah. You can get up to the edge of the vines if you wanted.
I'll stare it down.
That'd be just-
It's going to hiss at you as it tries to break free again. And it's there. Bonus action, nothing.
Yeah.
You're going to hold your action?
Sure, I'll hold an action to attack.
Okay. Now it's this boy's turn. Let's see if he's still stuck in his hell. He's no longer stuck in his hell. He now has to go 20 feet. He can't make it. Wait, he'll have to dash. All right, so he's going to break free, and he's gonna have to use his action to dash to get close to you.
Bye.
And you smack him in the face as he
Jeez.
does. And he's still technically, I'm gonna take away this aura, but he's on the edge of the
17.
aura still.
Oh.
The edge of 17. So is it end of turn? How does Entangle work? Or be okay. It's gonna have to make another strength save. It's not restrained, but still in the goo. All right, Bashir, you got one next to you. Just got bapped twice. Do you want lime sherbet? Sure. Gotta
Green
find some.
circles.
Oh.
I will attack the one next to me.
All right, for 12 damage. That hits. That hits.
Okay. I am going to go this way. 5, 10,
All right.
15, 20, 25, 30. It gets
It's
a
gonna
10
take its.
opportunity.
Yep.
It gets spoiled if it
before-
moves.
This is an attack opportunity. It's not its turn. You don't move because you're grappled by the tentacles. As you try to walk away, and it just grabs you with its tentacles and wraps around you, and you're stuck.
Damn it!
Yep.
I hate being restrained.
It happens a lot to you, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'm
That's the end of your
strong too.
turn. That's the
Yep.
end of your turn. All right, Alessandra. This thing is tentacling up Bashir. There's not really a lot of room for you, though.
Yeah, they got that.
Are you going to bonus action dash?
Yeah. Let's kill this one. Whoop.
20 damage. Ow.
Whoop. No.
Yeah, that one misses, but you do 20 damage to it as you cut deep into one of its tentacles. And then you mobile away, you
I'll leave.
cheeky. Oh shit!
Hmm.
Actually, we might have to rewrite this. Freya used Frostbite. This was with disadvantage. We'll see if this attack
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
hit you, Bashir. It did hit you.
I mean,
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, it's harder.
It didn't. No, it didn't hit harder, but it definitely did hit. All right. Is that your turn, Alessandra?
Yeah.
Kyle,
Hi there.
it's your turn. This thing is grabbing Bashir with its tentacles, and it looks like it wants to bite into his head with its beak now.
Why would you fucking do that? You're fucking rude.
it's alright. It's empty up there. I'm safe.
Oh.
I tried very hard not to laugh. Working on myself. Where is it? I'm gonna keep tolling you, and it's gonna work.
It's D12, so because he's
Oh,
hurt.
fuck.
Well, we'll make you another Toll of the Dead. That just says.
I gotta make
injured
a
on it.
better one.
It'll be Toll of the Dead and Toll of the Dead injured.
Yep, that's
Another
what
D12.
that has.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I thought I put 2.
And look at that. That's 13. That's 14 damage if he doesn't save. He doesn't save. You deal 14 damage to it, and he's looking real rough.
Brain hurdy juice.
Do I have a bonus action that will hurt you? I don't think I do. You might win this round. Yeah, you might win this round, buddy.
Well,
If I move, do you think it'll switch its targets?
no,
Probably
he's grappled
not.
him.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
It's going to be his turn. Your spores can go off now. All right. Let's see.
Cough to death.
Unfortunately, he does not. He resists it.
Okay, well then I'll whack him.
Well, you will on your turn.
Yeah.
But on his turn, he's going to. With advantage now, because he's got you grappled in his tentacles. Go with, God, I wish. I should have one for. I'm just going to roll it like this, and then if it's a. Yeah, I'll just do this. So I'm going to roll 2d20s here.
Yep.
So that's a 15 and a, whatchamacallit. And I'm going to do this. So the first one, it's a 15. Go with his 8. And
That's a
that
+4, right?
is-
So that's a 19
Yeah.
that hits.
So that's 10 damage. And then he's going to get, it would have been a 1, and then this one is an 18 with a squeeze
Yikes.
for 7 damage. So you take 17 damage as he squeezes into you tightly and pecks against your skull and just like hits you, like gives you like a minor concussion with hitting into your helmet.
I feel normal. It's fine.
All right, Neve, it's your turn now.
Okay, time to try to end this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. He's dead.
I am going to bring my staff down over my head and shatter its beak.
You just break its beak in half, and then just dead.
And I'm going to run up by Bran.
My Bran. You still have a bonus.
Do that
Oh,
again.
can I whack?
Yep, you still can bonus whack.
Okay, I'm gonna kick him then.
Hell
Kick
yeah.
him. For 12 damage, that's rough.
Kick him in the tentacle.
He is still up, but he's looking rough. Is that all your movement and actions?
Yep, but because it's my turn, the spores reset, so if he moves.
If he goes, yeah. All right, Freya, it is your turn.
Whoa. Was that like a bridge that everyone needs to get over there? Or are they just
No.
like...
I ran and jumped.
They all jumped in some sort of way.
I don't want to jump.
You
I'm
can
ready.
walk. You can walk along this.
Oh, is it like a rope?
No, it's like iron bars. It's like a grate.
Oh, jeez.
So
Great.
it's
Do it.
it's not a rope, but it's like a balance beam basically.
Yeah. I'll wait over here just in case we want to come back this way. I'll keep it as a
Alright.
last resort. But I will give a little frostbite over there.
That you will.
Wait, 60 feet.
I think you can.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Calculated.
He
damn.
barely resists.
Come
All right,
on, Bran.
Brandon is your turn now. Unless you have no more bonus actions, right? For now.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, Brandon, is your turn. As these vines are still itching at its heels, unfortunately, you miss.
No bonk this time.
It is going to be his turn. Actually, bonus action or movement? I should ask that, really.
No.
It's going to be his turn. Now, that's an angry puppy. You can do your con,
Right.
your things, spores. He takes 3 spore damage.
You skipped the puppy's turn. They're trying to
Angry
say
puppy.
that.
No, it's angry puppy. As it starts coughing and choking, but it is not dead. It's now its turn.
Look at Monty taking a break.
Amani is not going to fight these things. These things are disgusting. He's going to poke one of them with a stick.
It's more fun that way.
Who's it going to attack? You both hit it. It's going to try this. It's going to try to grapple the druid. And if it can grapple the druid, it's going to peck the druid. But if it can't grapple the druid, it's going to peck the cleric. So it tries to grapple the druid.
Nope.
It misses. It's going to try to peck the cleric
It hits.
for 6 damage. Remember, you have 3.
It's for 3 damage.
Yep, you had 3 temporary. All right, and with that, it is done. Sheer, you're no longer grappled as the thing behind you got killed.
I put my sword away and pull out my crossbow.
You gonna shoot that thing?
First thing I enter some bright light. Hold on, no, I can't. I'm holding a torch. No, I'm just gonna stand here and give them light so they can fight. I'm tired.
No, okay. You're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my sword away and just watch. And keep an eye out for anything else coming.
Alessandra?
What? Still alive?
Well,
Yeah.
I can't get closer. It's
Barely.
35 feet away.
Shade.
Fucking no. Reckless attack.
All right. That's all right. That's 15 damage. How would you like to kill this thing?
Just like cut its like beak head off.
All right. You just run forward and just a big chop, and its head and its beak just gets cut clean off, and it's dead. And the battle is over. You guys have killed the Gricks, which still sounds bad to say to me.
Hooray!
What bad if you think it's bad?
So what is a Grick anyway? What do they do?
Gricks, they do peck. That's basically it.
Yeah,
But
there's like Underdark monsters, right?
Grick prefer cold, dark places and usually tunnel up from the Underdark into caverns, caves, and into sewers. And they grab things with their tentacles and eat them. That's what they're just big snakes with tentacles and beaks. That's their whole shtick.
Okay.
Well, that was
I'm
exciting.
gonna
wasn't
request
it?
we gather around, please, and use my
Alright.
last bomb of peace for the day.
Oh,
Oh,
but
thank
shit!
you.
Watch this. I put its torch.
Oh man.
I'm in darkness again.
Yeah, perfectly hidden.
Freya, do you
Oh,
need any
wow.
health?
What's that?
Do you need any health?
I just call
Any
for
health?
gather round.
Yeah,
You
so
know-
they're gonna gather.
Any chance you guys are coming back over here?
You'll be
go
fine
over
for
there.
it.
If you don't jump,
I'll balance beam it. Watch me go.
Roll me a
Make it
deck save.
water.
She's got a tail.
Slip on the.
Roll me a deck save. Only a 1 will make you fall because you're an adventurer. You're fine.
Pretty close. As a 3.
3.
Huh.
Also, 14.
Okay.
Exactly what I was missing.
Yep.
All right,
you're
and we,
welcome.
we are gonna go left, so we gotta go back over.
Yeah,
No.
we are going that way, by the way.
Oh, we gotta look around. See what's look around.
You have
for-
all been healed for 14 health, as the Gricks and the Cube are dead. You are now in the darkness because of control flame.
Wave my hand.
1, I didn't know you did magic. 2,
That was the perfect amount of help for me too. Damn.
I've never had the opportunity to use it before.
I think it just comes with her bloodline.
do you think we should stay in the darkness as precaution, or?
Well, yes.
All right, I'll make sure my torch is well snuffed out, even though it's perfectly
Come hold
put
my
out.
hand. Don't worry, there's like so many other gelatinous cubes I could throw you into.
You're going
Just so
to
you know,
exhaust
I'm
that
very
road.
wounded.
No,
Well,
you'll be
you'll
okay.
do a little bit less now.
Yeah, I'm more than half. I'm fine.
Well, I can lead the way if you'd like. I doubt I'm
No.
aware of any cubes.
I'll follow Kaio and hold Kaio's hand.
But yes, we will probably be going back across because I doubt the civilization we're looking for is toward the monsters.
You say that, but the cube was on that side.
Yes, and that is the worker of the sewers.
Oh yeah, that's a good
That
point.
side is civilization.
Could you give me some? Can you reignite my torch so I can hop over this safely and then extinguish it?
Don't worry, I won't let you fall.
Why did you say it like that?
Because I meant it with all my heart.
I'm going to take my torch out and reignite it with my tinderbox.
Freya, you're
Jump.
gonna have to tight rope it again.
Come on, Freddy, you can make it.
Just reach your hand across.
All right. Go ahead and do me a deck save as you go across.
Then
If you roll a
Kai's
one, it's
like,
bad.
Pushes Freya.
We're safe.
You're good. Monty will also do the tightrope.
You have wings.
So extremely dexterous, and it's much bigger for her.
Oh no!
No, you're
Sploosh.
fine. You're an adventurer, like I said. You're not gonna trip on a balance beam, unless you're
In a rush.
in a rush.
Really,
Yeah.
really bad.
All right, Alessandra, you can blow out the torch again if you wish.
Like,
Okay.
And so, the torch goes out.
I'm gonna reattach my shield since I don't need the torch hand anymore.
All right. So, we're back here. Let me take out my book from before. You have now gone down the path with the skeleton. You find yourself at a three-way T intersection. South is back where you came. West and east. I assume you're going west.
west.
Let's
Go
go
west.
change our minds again.
Wombo, Womboni.
Hope
You
you guys
want
know.
both?
Hope you guys been like keeping track. Cause I'm on the way out now. We're for the long haul.
Okay. You go west.
I know
As
the
you
way
go
we came,
west-
but I don't know the way we came backwards.
Hmm. You go west.
This wall feels familiar. Clunk.
Oh.
I need a perception check and a survival check.
Oh, I got this, guys. Don't worry.
Okay, you're perceptioning. Someone else can survival.
Survival.
I was joking. I'm not. I think talking to me. No, don't worry.
I want
Oh
you to
my
know now it's
gosh.
less of a bonk and more of a scrape. Scrape along the wall.
I didn't like that cube. A little freaked
No.
out.
You're focusing too much on your surroundings, and you're not looking well enough at any possible trails. Alessandra.
Yeah.
You lead the group down this area with their 18 perception. You do not see anything of danger on your route right now. You come to a curve, and the curve curves towards the north. There is no path to take. You take the curve.
I take the curve.
Okay. Do you want to go? The question I have here, actually, which is stupid, but it's real, is do you want to go north or east?
Could go east, you know. Nah, let's go north.
If you
I
did
mean,
go
what
to
do we
east,
really know about East?
There's a T intersection there, with a skeleton to the south and Grick bodies to the east.
There's
Quite
monster
interesting.
corpses here.
Let's go to the west.
Someone's been here.
What could have happened? Sephiroth do this.
This must be civilization, guys.
All right, you go towards the north, and you're at a full-on plus intersection with a north, east, west, south.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Things are adding up now.
As you look towards the north, you see that there is light in that direction, far off, as you're in pitch darkness. Towards the west and to the east, there is just darkness.
Well, I prefer darkness, but light usually means there's something there.
I like to see.
Let's go.
And with that 18 perception check, you can see to the north where you see light. And this might sound wild to you, but it's just because that light you think is maybe around 30 minutes away. Because everything is so pitch black,
Oh,
you can just see it all the way down there.
I can also see for a mile away.
Yeah, obviously. So you just, that's like 30 minutes away walking right there.
Well, I did think the city was pretty far.
Okay. And so you go in that direction. I'll just ask this question because I have some things here. After 15 minutes, you can do your checks again. Another perception, another survival.
Are there any branching paths off of this main just walkway toward the light, or like there are?
Yes,
in the
that's what,
intersections?
yeah, that's what I was getting at. If you after 15 minutes, you can do those rolls again, but until those re-rolls in 15 minutes, you come across two other intersections. One a T intersection going east, and one a T intersection going west. Do you guys want to go off of it or keep going towards the light?
What do they
Well, assume
sound
so.
like down there?
Roll me a perception check. As you're listening, as you're going down each of these tunnels, when you go down the tunnel, when you're going north and you pass by the eastern tunnel, you hear the sound of flowing raw water a little bit louder than everywhere around here, as if it's going out in that direction. And you think
Okay.
you might hear in that direction an outlet.
We're looking for an inlet, not an outlet, right?
Technically, we're just looking at the sewers in general.
We're looking for when the sewers actually get into the city. Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
waiting for Frey to be like, I recognize that.
Question. Are there any, like, other than obviously this is a man-made sewer, but are there, like, any signs of, like, you know, makeshift bridges, like planks put over like the thing, like where people normally cross, or like
Every so often you do see it, yes, and it's not really like planks as much as sometimes you'll see like little stone bridges, like. And I'm gonna say, hey, Bran, go ahead, and give me a history check using your stone sense for
cunning.
The rocks.
stone cutting. History.
I would like to cast a spell if after this.
Okay. Well, you can go ahead and cast a spell, but Bran, while you're walking and you're looking at these stones, this part seems more maintained. Like, as you're getting closer to light, you see this part is maintained. From what you can tell, though, from looking at these rocks, this is old. Like, these sewers, which kind of makes sense for the history of this place, from what you understand. Like, this city was considered one of the oldest cities. These sewers are much older than the city above.
City was built on an even older city.
Is what you're thinking. From that 21, this city was built on the bones of another city. So whatever city was here that was like, oh, it's one of the oldest cities in the world, when they rebuilt that top section with the portal to the Feywild, they kind of abandoned this lower section.
City built on a city with a portal to another city. Fuck!
You know, maybe the portal came first, and then they destroyed the city, and they built their newly conquered city.
Which comes first, the portal or the city?
Who knows? No one has actually examined the portal. What spell did you want to cast, Neil?
We're looking for people, right? We're looking for the people that Freya ran into, correct?
Yeah.
I would like to cast Wild Cunning, look for tracks to follow.
Caught this through the nature that aid you. When you cast a spell, choose on the phone. Oh.
I hate drinking water nearby.
Within range?
The first one, within
yeah, I know it's the
120
first
feet.
one. All right. So, as you cast this spell, you watch as Neve puts her hand down on like the stone pavement, and you ask for nature to aid you around you. And what walks up to you is a small mouse. Walks up, goes to your hand, and just like nuzzles against your hand as you put your hand down, and it imparts on you the knowledge through the spell that there are tracks to the north towards that light.
Cool. If I do, I will break off a tiny piece of ration and give it to the mouse as a thank you.
He goes, "Meow, meow, meow." Eats it and goes into a little hole.
Tracks to the north. At least that's what he says.
Yep. You watch Neve ask a tiny mouse, and just now you have advantage on not the survival check we were talking about before. You can roll perception again, Alessandra. Neve, you roll survival with advantage now, and you also advantage because of sight. So 24,
Hooray.
and 26. All right.
Good
You
mouse.
go towards the light, and you find some tracks. What looks like, and with that 26, these tracks that the mouse pointed you towards, these are tracks that look like they've been tried to be covered up. Is what you see,
No, there's-
and go ahead.
Nope, go ahead.
No, you can say something. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, well, I did find some tracks, but it looks like someone doesn't want us to know that they've been here.
That means we're on the right path.
Yep.
All right. And as you go towards that light, you now see with your perception check, Alessandra, with your enhanced vision from your glasses, it looks like it's a torch sconce far in the distance.
There they.
Yep. And it looks like it's just right next to a grate. This is not a hidden torch or anything like that. Funnily enough, as you're going forward in that direction, you come across a T intersection with the light to the north, around maybe just a couple intersections away. Darkness to the left, darkness to the right, and with that perception check and that survival, there is a small semi-hidden ladder going up to the right that the tracks lead to.
Well, the tracks lead to that. Are we going up?
Why don't you all wait here? I will go check it out first. It could be a manhole. We don't want to open it up too haphazardly.
Yeah, we should try to be quiet, I guess. We already caused enough trouble here.
Yeah, I mean, you look healthy enough, but, don't be going too long.
Oh, it won't be but a hop, skip in a moment.
So you go over to that ladder and you start climbing the rungs. And as you get to the top, it kind of just goes up into a small area. And what you see as you climb up there, I'll let you keep the perception check because you just took it. You just kind of poke your head up. And it's not a manhole. You go up and there's just a dark, almost like alcove here. And what you see is an old decrepit stone building built into the side of a tunnel here. And as you look, you're on maybe what Bran was seeing. You're on basically the side of an old road that used to be a city that was built on top of.
Oh. Okay, can I like stealth and like go up? You know, just for a little bit.
Sure. Roll me a stealth.
Me see.
All right. You go up into this tiny little, like, it's almost like an alleyway. It would just these stone, old like stone bricks making up this part of the city. And you go up and there's just where used to be what you always assume wooden doors. It's just empty archways. And it seems to be a road that in the middle of the road, there's just whether if you were an architect of some sort or if you were Bran here, it'd be almost a little bit sad that the middle of the road is just a makeshift sewer. They've turned this old city into their sewers.
Oh, these were like canals.
Yep.
Oh. And there's no windows or anything, right? At all.
What used to be there's window holes.
Can I like peek out? Can I see like the city? So we can get an idea where our bearings are.
You kind of look out, and let's go over here. And you look out that little hole. Go to this.
Oh. Are Are we here?
No, you're not here. You can see to the north, maybe about 2 miles away, the walls of the city. As you kind of go up, and you just on the side of a hill, there's just a window that was pointing out.
Okay. Good to know. Let's go back down.
Yep. So you're now, you're just in basically this little section that's barely, like, you can see out almost like it was like. Have you seen the movie It?
No, actually, I haven't. I'm sure other people have.
You're basically almost looking out like of a storm drain, like in the hills.
You all float down here.
Yeah.
I've seen.
But you go back. Yeah, but you go back down. It's just this seems to be interconnected, and as you go back down, I need you to make a survival check. Because as you're in this little section here, you remember that Neve saw footprints going into this area.
9. I don't do them.
Yeah, you don't see any prints when you look around, and you just go back down. And Alexander climbs down the ladder.
All
I
clear?
will reconvene with the group. I will. Well, it seems to be. It leads up to an old building, about 2 miles outside of the city. So we're on the right track, at least. It seems like they turned this old city into their own personal sewer system.
Why?
Why, very elven, isn't it? Very high and mighty. Very, I just conquered you, and now your city's a sewer.
I guess you're not wrong.
Yes,
Yeah.
I didn't see anything else.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's safe
from
to
what-
go up then.
It is safe to go up if you want to. You'll be outside the city, but if you want to go
Yeah.
look where those tracks lead, you can.
Yes, if you want to investigate further, but we're probably going to still travel through the sewers. I don't think we want to go in the front doors.
Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Although I can't wait to get out of here.
Yes, we now know we at least have a way back to the surface when we need to, instead of going all the way back to that bloody cave.
Is there, like, are the walls clean because of the cube, or is there, like, muck?
There's some muck. It's not 100% clean.
Okay.
It's
Are there
basically
any
some
places
muck.
that are unusually clean so we can avoid more cubes?
You can so what you see on the walls, if you're looking here, there's lichen. If you want to like scratch into lichen.
I just want to take off, like, 1 brick's worth of lichen, just so if I'm looking for it, like, either towards the ceiling or towards the floor.
Okay.
So if
So
I'm
you
looking
go
for
ahead.
it, we don't miss it.
Yep. All right. So you just scratch off a brick of a brick free of lichen, and you just have a little section you can see now. Do you know where this ladder is? All right.
Onwards.
You're at this intersection. Do you want to go towards the light some more?
Due northwardly.
I like light.
We love light.
Yep. So you're going
Love
towards
light.
the light, and with that hour you have of that spell, you're basically following those tracks opposite. Like you're following where the tracks came from, not where they were going.
Mm-hmm.
So whoever went up that ladder came from the city direction. Which makes sense.
Yep.
All right, and you go in that direction. Time will pass. There are other intersections. You guys want to just avoid all the other intersections and just keep going towards the light?
Unless we spot something like interesting.
A big box of treasure. Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, or like a dragon.
I wish I could add more, but I'm just helping. I'm just literally at everyone else's beck and call right now, so I'm just following.
Go
Yep.
team!
All right. As you get close enough to the light where you're like, okay, if we go further, we're going to be in dim light. That's where I assume you guys stopped, like going forward. And you see the sconce ahead. It's next to a grate. I say at this point, because I know some people have eaten, we'll take a short break so people can eat food. and do their thing.
Thank you.
Cool.
So we'll take a short break, and we'll continue here after the break as you have hit the part of the sewers that is 100%, especially with that look before, underneath the city.
I think I've got hit in more this episode than I've gotten hit all game. Just you know.
So how do you use your shield?
I need to see.
All right, we'll convene back soon.
Find some non-sewer music.
Is sewer music like grunge?
Oh, it's just water sounds and skittering mice and stuff.
Sorry, it was a bad joke. I'm sorry.
I was doing two things at once.
No, it's fine. I was like, grunge rock. Get it? No.
Yeah. There we go.
I think my wife just sat at me for that pun.
I'm going to mute myself.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Why'd that heart be like that?
You think?
Why'd that horse be like that?
That's a normal horse.
He not walking right.
That's an average normal horse walk. How many horses do you have? Not a lot, I think.
Some horses walk on the walking trail near my house.
What?
Yeah, we have a walking trail that has a horse path on it.
Why?
Because people need to walk their horses. Okay,
Are you guys even allowed to have horses up there? Isn't it like inhumane? You city
no,
folk?
all the rich white people own horses.
Ah. Well, you're not wrong there. You did eat that up.
This is one lady who I used to work with my old job who I hated.
Oh.
She had her own personal show horse that she owned. And like I'm like, what, bitch, why are you working here at this office if you own a show horse? And she was working because she was bored.
Yeah, I know a lot of rich people that just work because they're bored.
Yeah, because they're stupid.
I don't
If
get
you-
it. Shit. We can swap jobs right now.
That's what I'm saying. I'll do your job, and then I'll get your fortune, and then I'll quit your job. And I'll be happy, and you'll be stupid still.
Stupid and poor.
What's wrong with that horse?
It's the horse of agreement and affirmation. Nothing's wrong with it.
You nodding. Oh no, the horse of absolute disagreement.
I like that when I look up the horse of disagreement on the GIF search. The first one is that, and the second one is an Uma.
Second one is what?
It's a Machikanai Tanhazar from Uma Musume.
Ah. Funny. When I search horse of disagreement, I start to disagree. But if I type all of disagreement, then Tannhauser comes up.
I don't like long horse.
No?
It's one of the more agreeable horses.
The horse I expected to take the lead took the lead. I'm glad about this. I love to see horses using their maximum potential and flapping their wings.
I got some crackers. Crackers and
Nice.
pumps.
I got kimchi from this new place by my house. And it's strange. Usually I don't like vinegary kimchi, and this shit busts.
Just kimchi.
I got kimchi. What is this? Hold on. I got kimchi, yakitori, and chicken and steak hibachi for later.
That all sounds good.
It's quite good.
It's gonna sound stupid. What's
Is it?
yakitori?
Yakitori is basically grilled chicken sticks.
Okay.
I think, right? Yeah, grilled chicken sticks. It's like chicken on a stick grilled with like spice, like usually some sort of flavoring on it.
Like a sauce or a glaze.
You would hate kimchi. Boost.
Oh, I know. I hate it.
What?
Fermented cabbage, spicy sauce.
Yeah, it's just that red fermented cabbage, right?
No, it's different. Here, I'll find some. You don't like anything pickled, though.
I don't like pickled stuff.
You don't like pickles?
Nope.
I don't like
You're
pickles.
strange.
It's all hers. She gets all the pickles.
Mine.
All variations of pickles?
She doesn't like the sweet pickles. She likes the spicy pickles with like the dill
Oh,
pickles.
I think he meant you.
Oh no, I don't like no pickles.
You like the
Like
bread
the
and
pickles
butter
on the
ones that
burger.
aren't.
Get that out of here.
I also don't care for bread and butter.
They're too sweet and gross. But
Yeah,
like
I
I
just
made,
Or butter.
I like all pickles, and she likes just sweet pickles.
I make my own.
Never had a sweet pickle, but I can't imagine I'd like it.
I could teach their own.
I think it's well, that's probably a lie, because I was gonna say I think it's where you come from, because I know in the East we tend to have a lot of dill stuff. But I don't know. Then I
No.
think back and I have a bunch of cousins that buy sweet pickles, so I'm like, oh, maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm just talking my ass.
No need to be sorry. Are you all set?
Hmm?
I am ready whenever everyone else is. Yes.
Wes says he's ready.
I am prepared to munch and play.
All right. Now that we are all back, welcome back to the sewers of Lahala.
Welcome back to
As-
the sewers.
So,
Hooray.
as you get close to this lit sconce and torch, you see that it is lit next to a grate, which looks like it leads into an area that goes up to what looks like one of those hatches that it's a manhole, for lack of ye old manhole. It is right next to this torch.
A sewer entrance is great, yeah.
Does anyone want to go look up that manhole?
You know, our resident sneak does.
You go to jail for that kind of thing.
True.
Yeah, I'll take a peek. You know, as long as you don't get caught, you don't go to jail.
True. Roll me a stealth then. All right. You climb up and gently lift the lid and move it over to the side a little bit. And you see you are relatively right over here.
Where's here?
I'm
Below where we were held captive.
Hmm.
When they first took us to be interrogated, we're below that section.
No, is this a dead end where does it keep going?
There's other ways to go. This is just what you see.
I think he
I
means
meant,
in the
like, in the
sewers.
sewers.
Yeah, there's other places to go.
Okay.
This is just you're now in the lit. From what you can tell, just from like you look back and like, oh, I'm close to the wall over here. This is the lit in use. People who work in this in the city will be around here, part of the sewer, if they're working on the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
Question: the grate that she went up to go check, is it like a grate or is it like a solid manhole cover? Like, can people look down through it and like see us if they're looking down?
It's like a grate.
Oh, so then we're gonna need to be sneaky then.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll pop back down.
Good news,
And
bad
I will
news.
inform everybody we're now in the city.
Hooray!
Mission accomplished successfully.
Yes, and I believe the grate that Freya entered was to the north, yes, by the docks.
Yes.
In theory, if we go north, you might see something you remember.
Which was north?
That
The
way.
directions we've been going.
That way.
If we're on the map, we're pretty close to the north end. I'm pretty sure it was like down here.
No, that's so
Oh, that's where we are.
you guys are down here. Directly to the north of you is where you went underneath
yeah.
the docks.
I was looking over at the top where Alcindra is. I was like, no, there's nothing much to the north over there.
No. I'll get rid of this over here. This doesn't exist over here. This stuff is not real.
No. Come back.
Can we use the ferry as that location marker underneath the city?
I mean, I guess I can get Monty back out here.
She's becoming a sewer fairy?
She's a sewer shark.
No.
Hell yeah.
Heading
This is where you are.
there.
And since we're in the sewers, under the city, there might be workers here. If we see them, we'll just have to kill them. No witnesses and all that.
I don't suppose we can
Let's
try
hope
to
that we
look
can-
like.
A lot of the work is like a lot of people in the city. The elves, half elves are like the tree people, right?
They have other things. Like there are dwarves here. There are humans here. Elves are high. Like you didn't see as many elves as you thought you were going to see in the Elven City until you went to the other side. But there are elves here. You saw a centaur. You saw like there are different races here.
We have one stark difference in our group that they don't have here.
Yeah.
Do you say Stark or Dark? Because both are
Stark.
Oh.
Stark. The dark elf, yes.
Looking at me?
Yeah, you know, everyone else. Well, probably me too. I don't think dragonborns are usually relatively rare, and I know most of our communities down south. So
Yeah, they don't see many Dragonborn around here.
I don't think you see much of anything around here.
They're not racist towards Dragonborns, at least.
That's good.
Yeah.
All
maybe
right.
after our incursion, there might be now, but that's not the point.
You're just smelly lizard folk, you know? You're not like dark elves, though.
Like, come on, man.
All right, so you guys now in the sewers as you just can hear the city above you, the bustle and like average like people walking down the street. You hear someone calling out. It's like the New Herald, and just like talking about news. It's like prisoners escaped from the Feywild. Be on the lookout for blah, 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 blah.
That's why we're quiet.
We made the news.
Hey, Monty, you're
It's
a
been
fugitive.
less than a day.
It might be
you
the
say,
same day, actually, technically.
Yeah.
Oh, it has been the same day because we haven't rested yet. We haven't slept,
Yeah.
and we've
Yeah.
only had one short rest since then. And yeah,
Well, let's
so
keep
we should be
going.
okay. Yeah. So I guess we're gonna try to be sneaky, right?
Probably. You don't have to.
Do we have anything to help with this with our party? Or are we just something
Monty,
like?
if she's got anything like any juice left,
Huh?
could you make us the thing that you did? Could you make us sneaky again?
Oh, maybe. Can I get some?
Please, all great and powerful Fae, might thou dawn us with your magics?
Guys, got any sweets?
No, but I got the powder I promised you. You look pretty dry-ish now.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm just
Yeah,
telling
give
you,
me-
you want to use it on somebody right now, but there's going to be a better time when it's going to be a lot funnier, and you're going to want to save it for that.
I'm concerned of giving her sneezing powder, or that's what it is, right? Sneezing powder.
Yeah.
When we're trying to be sneaky into the city that wants to kill us, and she wants to put it in my mask.
Hey now. Hey. If that even is the case, my magic will make you so much more sneakier that it'll even itself out if that happens.
True.
Give me the powder. Now do the thing.
Okay. I'm saying you've been to all those parties with those snooty people. That would have been a lot more funny than putting it in his mask.
Oh, is it like ugly sneezing? Like, is it like snot flying out sneezing?
yeah, it's not pretty.
See
See what I'm saying? You got to save it for the right moment. You know what I'm thinking?
Give me the bag. Yeah.
All right,
It'd be
we-
funny in his mask though too. With that.
Are
No,
we
it's
on
fine.
the
It's
same
fine.
page with this?
I pinky promise.
Look
Plans
behind her
check.
back.
Behind her back is she has both her hands up in front of her back right now,
Okay.
and she has one tiny pinky pointed towards you.
Okay. Legs crossed, feet crossed, toes crossed.
Her legs are crossed, but she's kind of just floating there. You don't know if she's doing that on purpose or not.
Now I'm trusting you. Shit-eating grin on her face, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Okay. Well, I promised. So,
Alright.
maximum hilarity, not on us. If we get captured, it's not going to go well for you either.
She is going to grab the bag out of your hand and just like hold it beneath her, like she's trapped. Like the bag is as big as her, I'm assuming, or a little bit smaller than her, maybe.
Probably
Like,
a little bit
enough that
smaller,
it's
but
like-
it's not an easy carry for her, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but she has the bag,
Yeah.
and she will flutter around all of you, and as the dust falls off of her wings, and she casts a spell, and you all have pass without a trace on.
Thank you, Monty.
Don't mention it. Huh. That's a 15. That's a 30.
Oof.
That's a 16. That's do you have disadvantage?
I should have
14.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
We probably should have taken our armor on.
Well, to be fair, the lowest is a 14 here.
Overall,
Which
pretty
is-
good.
Overall, pretty good. Oh, let's see what Monty does. Monty's stealth will be whether or not she decides to use the sneezing powder anytime soon. All right, she's not going to use it anytime soon. She's got a 32 stealth. All right. And so you guys go sneaking towards the north. I'm assuming now that you're in the city, you're just going to keep every turn that you take, you're going to keep trying to get back towards that northern direction.
Yep.
Yeah, northeasterly toward the docks. Yeah.
Yep. I will say about 15 minutes in, you do see a group of a couple workers as you go around the corner, as you're doing your sneak, sitting there and they're scrubbing down the walls with what looks to be like basically mops, but kind of more like bristle scrub brushes with soap in them, and just kind of like scrubbing down a wall.
Are they working away toward us or away from us?
They're off to the side. You're not direct. They're not directly in your path, but you do sneak. You are next to them. You are sneaking by. Unless you want to go around in a different direction.
Or we kill them.
Want to go kill them?
Nuts.
I'd rather not kill more people here.
These are not the people we have a quarrel with.
All right. Let's
Go
see how
round
this.
them.
See how this goes for these simple workers. Yep, they don't notice you guys going. Whatever stealth your stealth is strong enough that you guys can basically slip by this little hallway they're in, and they're just too busy with their work. One person will be like, "Man, fucking towers exploding, and now like battles in the streets. What's going on in this goddamn city?"
Alessandra's gonna go kill them all. She'll be right back.
Well, you guys will continue towards the north. And while we're going towards the north, Freya,
Oh.
I'm going to need you to make me either a survival or a history check.
I think that'll be an easy choice for me.
True. Survival, 25.
Chosen
All
to
right.
survive.
Pretty good. As you get more northern, you get to a point where you look and go, I've stepped here as a rat. This is literally the tunnel that I was following some people in.
My rat brain remembers this. Oh,
Your
lead
rat
the
brain's just your
way.
brain. All right. As Freya sees it, Freya just points out like this is the tunnel and starts walking in a direction. You guys follow her, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes. All right. And you start following Freya. Freya, you try with that 25 survival, which is practically close to perfect with an 18.
Pretty good.
You're just remembering it's like, okay, took a right here. You take a right. Took a left here. Took a left. And like, you're just, in your mind, you're just seeing the same vision, but through like, as if you were like, 5 inches tall, because you were a rat at the time.
Yeah. Welcome
No
back.
need to apologize.
They're all dead.
They're all dead. Freya has found the way.
Not
Wait,
related.
what?
The people you guys snuck by, they died. They had
No,
an
they
aneurysm.
Oh.
But no, Freya has found the path through survival that she was as a rat, and she is leading you through the tunnels as she remembers. And as you're following those steps in your brain, looking at it, you take the left and you go, and we take a left here. And Freya, you stop, take a left, and you face a solid wall.
Solid wall. I remember they went through a wall. Is that right? Or was it a door?
It was a wall, or it was a door that looked like a wall.
We have a stick for this kind of thing.
What is a door? Not a door.
We
Uh,
do, but Fred, do you remember how to open it?
And do I remember? Was there a passphrase? Was there a secret knock?
There was a section that you had to press, but you were at a very, very, very low angle.
I'm
You'd have to
gonna
roll me
feel
an
up this
investigation.
wall.
Roll me an
To
investigation
investigate?
check. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're feeling up this wall and you're just like pressing in rocks,
Hmm.
and like none of them are budging or anything like that.
Alright, wand dive.
Right, Wand of Secrets go.
Yeah, one charge left today.
So you press the wand towards the thing, and you feel it kind of point directly to the right where Freya was pressing down on things. And Freya was in the right area. Freya remembered that. But from her angle didn't see that what is pressed. It looks like there's a small hole, like a bored hole, that is maybe about like half an inch wide.
Before I turn into a mouse, we can shove you in the hole.
Well, can I just take one of my needles, just like jab it in there?
Yep. You take your needle and you push through, and as you hit to the back, you hear a click. And as soon as you hear the click, it's almost like there's no like moving of stone and stuff like that. It's almost just like a door on a hinge. You just click, goes, and the wall slides back on a hinge.
Excellent. Let's find some friends.
Long, soft
I-
sigh.
I have a feeling that they're not going to be as inviting to a group of random people walking into the den.
Nonsense. I'll say in Thieves' Cant, I'll speak to them like this. Which probably sounds like oranges, pears down by the market.
Great.
Great.
Handled that
That'll
very
do the
well.
trick.
I have a concern, but I shall blindly follow. Unless it's lit in this place.
It's lit.
It's dark.
Hey, my people, close the door behind us. Don't want to be rude.
All right, you all go in and close the door, and you do see on the wall next to you as you close the door, as your eyes adjust to the darkness.
I need my
people who
battle
can't
buddy.
see in the people who can see in the darkness. There is a torch on a sconce, like on the wall. It's not lit, but it's there.
Oh, I can totally light it.
No.
I'll take I'll
Oh.
take Bashir's hand.
Battle buddy.
All right, and you start going down, and it kind of like winds into what looks like a stairway that goes slightly down and evens out. And you all need to roll stealth again, because the people who are in this section are a little bit more observant than
Be
the
a
people
bit
in.
better. Oh
We'll
no!
roll a little worse.
Roll a lot worse.
But on average, a
guys are
lot
laying
better.
Average though is getting better though. Come on, Bran, bring it home.
Average is a lot better.
Brand known for his stealth ability.
Once again, wishing I'd taken off my armor. Or
Definitely
again.
The same.
Oh, I don't get off the
so-
door.
So 14 is the lowest again, but everyone else is a little bit higher. Except the highs are not as high, but the mids are way midder, less midder.
That's great.
I live my life to be mid.
I love being mid.
Mid as fuck. All right, and you start going forward, and Alessandra,
Yeah.
and Kaio, I need you both to make your perceptions. You because of your glasses, and you because you thrive in the dark. Kaio.
I thrive in the dark.
Motherfuck. All right, yeah, no, you thrive in the dark more. You see.
Okay,
and-
well, I don't have anything come back. Sorry.
you got no comeback? Okay. That's fine. You look forward
Good next time.
and you see in the dark a person leaned up against the wall, what looks like basically counting through something in their hand over and over and over again, sitting in front of a large wooden door. What looks to be like a hey, if someone found a secret tunnel, I'm here to just sit at the door and be the watchman type deal.
Through the mountain.
Gonna
What'd you say?
hold up a hand. People like stop.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you see that there's a guy there and in leathers. With that perception, you can see him perfectly. This person's not human, not a common humanoid either. He's got a furry face, long arms, a big ear, and a big bulbous nose.
Sorry.
Big, bulbous nose.
And his face is furry, and he's got like animalistic eyes. You've seen this before. You fought one of these before. This is a bugbear.
Bugbear. That monster. We should kill him.
He's all dressed up. He has the scarf on. You see he's counting some coins, and you see him go,
He took
1,
those
2,
coins and
3,
clothes from a
4.
person.
1, 2, 3, 5,
Both of my hands are occupied.
5.
I'm silenced.
Tracking some out.
How far away is he? Like 30 feet, 100 feet, 200 feet?
About 70 feet, and it looks like he's in like a little. You saw him very easily. It looks like a wall, but he's in like a little alcove that's kind of hidden by the shadows, next to next to a door. So it's supposed to be like you go there and you see a door, and this guy ambushes you if you're not paying attention. Like he's actually pretty well hidden.
Okay. I'll like turn back and like under my breath be like, stay. I'm gonna point forward. I'm gonna go toward him.
All right. You look and you see what he's counting is silvers. As you get closer.
Silver. Poor bastard. Okay. So he's like in an alcove, right? He's like in a wall, basically.
Yeah.
So I can't like get behind him or anything.
Not easily. You'd have to make him look away somehow if you wanted to do something like that.
Ooh. What if I Hitman it?
Oh.
Throw a briefcase at him.
Well, no. I want to take a gold coin and like flick it down the other direction. You know, like ding ding ding, the coin noise.
Oh. Go ahead. Roll me a dex. Dexterity check to see how.
Sleight of hand, potentially.
Sleight of hand's better. Yeah, sleight of hand. So you roll a sleight of hand to try to. Okay. So you take a coin out of your pouch and you flip it, and it kind of dinks and dinks around the corner and goes and just settles on the ground right in view of it. He's gonna do a quick check.
Hey, money.
He's gonna look at it and goes, huh? He's gonna take his coin, quickly put it away. You see him stand up, and he's going to lean up against the alcove, and he's gonna poke his head out. He's gonna look left. He's gonna look right. And he's gonna look for you. And that was his insight check. You right now have a 14? What is it? A 24.
24.
24.
Oh, he
And
literally
also,
has.
if this is pitch darkness, he has disadvantage on seeing things.
He does have disadvantage. So this is going to be this. He has to roll. I was going to say he has to roll a nat 20, but he has to roll 2 nat 20s. He doesn't. This guy's a good watch. He tried his best, but he's in the dark. And he looks, and he thinks he looks right over you. And with that disadvantage, where like that glimmer of a nat 20, he looks over you and you think, oh, he's got me. He stares in your direction and keeps looking around and just. And he looks up and he's like, did it drop from the ceiling? And he's going to go over and he's going to pick up the coin to investigate.
To get up behind him and like just put a blade to his neck real quick from behind. Just like, shh.
Oh, damn it.
Want to say thieves can't. Hello, brother. See if he responds anyway.
You see he kind of like freezes a bit and he responds in the only way I can describe this as broken thieves can't, like someone who doesn't know how to use it well but has been taught it. He goes, hello, sibling.
Okay.
Why the long, sharp thing?
And I'll just whisper, I wish to see the guild and I didn't want to be ambushed.
Oh, no bushes here. Potatoes are in fact. Honestly, you kind of hear him say something of just like, yeah, the dock is kind of rank at this time of the day, huh?
Okay,
Is what you hear.
I'll just start speaking in common then. Common better,
Yeah.
darling.
Oh yes. Sorry, I'm new here. You new here? Yeah.
My first
You
day.
work here?
Well, I'm just a passerby, you see. I wanted to speak to the guild. Me and my friends wanted to come say hi, that's it. And I didn't want to get ambushed. I'm
Gotcha.
going to lower my blade now, very quietly, and you're going to take us to where they are. Alright?
Roll me a persuasion or intimidation.
I
with
would like to roll
advantage.
intimidation.
Yeah. All right, with advantage, he goes. Yeah, nope, that makes sense. No, don't kill me.
No,
What?
keep the
I-
change new while you're at it.
That's mighty kind of you. And he'll put the gold into his back. He goes, okay, so you and friends, are they coming or are they here?
I'll smile and wave. Come along, boys.
Tromp along.
I don't have a there's no thieves guild in my village, but I'm
That
guessing
you know
I
of.
have an inkling that this is shady shit, and these are not good people.
Yeah, you-
But we're also criminals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
so,
I'm just
so you know you know what a thieves guild is just from like
Mhm.
in the sense of like the idea of like, oh, a thieves guild. You know what a guild there are guilds in your house, you know what thieves are, so you can put two and two together easily.
Yeah.
They're
I know.
definitely your village is not big enough for a thieves guild, but you can tell these guys are shady.
Yeah, I'm
I
going.
imagine. Yeah, it's like common knowledge they exist, but not like. Yeah, I know what that is. Everyone knows what that is.
Yeah, like in Thardun, like people know whispers of the thieves guild. There's no one on the right side of the law knows where it is.
What are you gonna say, Never? I'm sorry.
I'm going to whisper into Bashir's ear. I don't like this either, but the alternative is us being captured again.
I'll keep my mouth shut. Don't worry.
Okay, I'll try to do the same, and I'm going to do the most awkward, like, I'm totally not a guard. I totally don't have any training. Walk.
As I walk up in full armor with all my markings on me, as a
As
watcher.
everyone walks up, he goes, "Oh yeah, there's a lot of you. I'm gonna be
We're
in.
criminals like you.
I'm gonna be.
Criminals, actually.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble."
Oh, don't worry. I'll vouch. What's your name?
Hi, my name's Barry.
Oh,
Barry. I'll vouch for Barry. I
Barry
will
the
kill you. Don't worry.
bugbear.
We're not going to be in trouble.
You watch. You as you introduce yourself as well.
Yeah, I'll just say, my name's Alessandra. Nice to meet you, Barry.
He'll hold out his hand, and anyone who I forget if you guys fought a bugbear. I think you guys have fought a bugbear once, right? I can't remember anymore. This has been a long
We
time.
fought, God, what? Not hyenas, but the hyena gnolls.
Knowles, yeah,
I don't know.
But
if
yeah.
we fought
Knowles before mutated tree people.
yeah, yeah. So you watch as he holds his hand, and his arms are almost down to his like shins. Like he has
He's like
super
playing
long
basketball.
arm. Yeah, he is like he's scrunched down. He's like 7 foot tall with big long arms, but he's got this like stealthy vibe to him. Like he could still be sneaky.
Yeah, I love bugbears. They're so weird.
They're so big and lanky and scary looking, but they can sneak. I don't get it.
Really good. Yeah.
So yeah, he holds out his hand and he shakes your hand and he goes,
Yeah.
"It is so hard for him to find shirts."
This is where his tank tops.
Yeah, so he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna get yelled at, so you gotta, yeah." He's gonna go over to the door, and
Would it
you're
be
gonna
better
watch
if we
him
put you to
take-
sleep?
No, I don't want to be hurt. He's gonna take out a key. He's gonna put it in. He's gonna unlock it. He's gonna open the door, and as he opens the door, he's gonna go to the door and just gonna go, like a series of 4 knocks. And as he does these 4 knocks in this pattern, which you can, it's like a dun dun, dun
Dun dun
dun.
dun 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 dun.
All right, but yeah, he just dun dun, dun, and then dun. And after he does that, he opens the door. And as soon as he opens the door, after doing that knock, you watch a couple of lanterns just light up along the way. As he walks you into what looks to be more like a carved tunnel, like less sewer, more tunnel. And he'll lead you forward. And as he leads you in, he goes, "Well, thanks for not slitting my throat, sister. I'd like to welcome you to the old town."
Is there rebellion? I love rebellions.
But yeah, you watch as you guys enter through here, this upper left-hand corner, as he leads you into a tunnel that almost looks like a mine shaft with all these things going down. And he just goes, "All right, I'll take you to the guild leader. I don't know if he'll be around right now, but Elrian is a busy man.
I'm sure he's very busy with all the excitement up top and everything.
Also, you guys get to look at Barry. He has a token in case you guys have to fight Barry.
I would
Aw.
never fight
I
Barry.
don't want to fight Barry.
He looks like Teen Wolf.
Oh, Barry.
Look at Barry. And as he starts going down the tunnel, you see, you get almost to this intersection here. Let's, I guess, should we bring Monty out again?
Sure.
Is,
Or Barry.
Is Monty just...
She probably
Monty
wants
and
to be
Barry
here.
now.
This is a very fun location.
Yeah.
Lots of fun things.
Yeah, let's hope not too fun.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get Monty out here as your people. This place is, like, as you can tell from the scale, it's a little different than, like,
Yeah.
the squares are there. So I'm just going to do this and to try to get scale.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh.
that bed.
But yeah, here you go. And as you start going through and you get to this intersection, as soon as you get here, like a couple of kids will run by.
Normal.
And I motion, see, thieves are people too.
And yeah, it just as just
Disapproving look.
a couple of kids run by. One of them is chasing the other one with a wooden sword and like whacking him in the back of the head. Like not like in a I'm gonna hurt you way, but in a like I got you way.
Gardens and robbers.
Oh, did we ever figure out? Yeah, that's a good one, by the way. Did we ever figure out if anyone bought the what you call it bag of holding?
What the heck?
Oh.
We were figuring
You
it out.
assumed not.
Yeah, it was not in my inventory, but I think someone said they're gonna look through the VODs.
I didn't look through the VODs because I'm bad.
That's not your fault.
Don't worry
That's why we
about
bought it, so
No.
it's okay.
Yeah, so if we bought it, someone should have noted it, so it definitely is our fault. I thought we did, but maybe we didn't. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah,
I'm gonna tighten my
he-
coin purse tight to my belt more.
But yeah, you see the kids run by, and as you walk by, you walk by like someone else that's like sitting, leaning up against a wall, like writing something down into a notebook. Looks over and goes, "Hey Barry, hey. What?" He goes, "Don't ask."
I wave with a big smile. Hello.
We're supposed to be here.
You just say we're supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion.
We're meant to be here. Don't you worry, lad.
He
Yeah, I'll give
you
you
said
that.
we're supposed. You say we're supposed to be here. He goes, "Huh? Welcome to the Haven."
Okay.
Thank
And
you.
he goes just back to writing down some stuff. And yeah, and as you're going, you see down here a spattering of like different races and people. You see some half orcs. You see a buttload of elves. The two kids that ran by seem to be both tiefling kids. And yeah, as you start walking more and more over here, he gets you over to this room. And let me zoom in so I can see where I'm going. And he's going to knock on this door, which is actually closed at the time. And on the door, you see hanging there is just like a little placard that just says, it says just the words Shales. And as he knocks on the door opens, and standing there is what looks like to be a hobgoblin. Big, muscly red guy going, "Oh, what's up, Barry?" It's like, hey, Shales, how you doing? So, I ran into some folks. He goes, "What do you mean ran into some folks? You were guarding the secret entrance this month." "Yeah, I ran into some folks. At the secret entrance."
Hello.
Looks
where the
behind you.
folks?
how'd you guys find the secret entrance? As he puts his hand on a short sword that's behind his back.
I'm going to say in Thieves' Cant, we're very lucky.
He's gonna stay back in fluent Thieves' Cant. Luck can only get you so far when it comes to secrets. Now, is this gonna be a problem, or are you potential guild members? This is all in Thieves' Cant, this part.
Why are they talking about corn?
I'm also gonna continue in Thieves' Cant.
It's
just say,
fashionable nowadays.
we are just simply passing adventurers. I've done some jobs for various guilds in my life, and I'm just wanting to see if I can broker for some information. Is all. Not here to start any trouble. Not here to do anything.
All right. Okay, I can take you to the guild master then.
And I can guarantee you, the folks up top really do not like us. So don't worry about any of that.
Now
So
that's a
I
little
point
worrying.
toward, I point toward Kaio.
He's gonna look at Kyle. He's gonna go, "Oh yeah, no, they definitely don't like that." All
Okay,
right.
well, that's not nice. Wait,
You
wait.
can't speak Thieves' Cant, don't worry.
I do not look like a
wait.
cabbage.
No, in Thieves' Cant, he actually said something along the lines of, "Man, isn't that?" He actually looks at you, Kyle, and because Thieves' Cant's are so like manipulative and like duplicitous, he's just like, "Man, isn't that a bright summer's day?" When he looks at you, Kyle. As in, like, that's not something that they want, like, in the back. Like, it's trying to, like, obscure what you're trying to say. So it's like, yeah, isn't that a bright summer's day? All right, Barry, get back to the fucking door. He says in common. He goes,
Thank you, Barry.
all right, thank you, guys. He goes, all right. Hi, name's Shales. I'm, kind of the den keeper here, making sure all newcomers come in, knowing the rules, but...
Pleasure. My name's
Yeah.
Alessandra. I'll let everybody else introduce themselves if they want to.
As he looks at everyone else, he goes, "Anyone else speak the tongue?" And what that sounds like is just like, "Do you hang out by the docks?"
I've been known to fish.
Surprisingly close to Thieves' Cant, so you just feel like, okay.
Ain't no sense.
Means I'm a drug dealer.
But he goes, "All right, name's Shales," and he'll shake anyone's hand who wants to shake it. And he's just this muscly, hobgoblin. Because
Don't shake his hand. I'm just standing there, like, looking around, like, disapproving at the kids inside of, like, a thieves' den and stuff like that.
I'll shake his hand and I'll lean in and whisper and say, they're a bit stuck up, but don't worry, they won't do anything.
I'll shake his hand and introduce myself as Summer.
Summer. You shake all your hands. He goes, "Well, I think the boss is actually in a meeting with the council there. So, you know what? Let's just go on and see how it's going." And he's going to take you through here and goes into this door, which just has a curtain. And through the curtain, you can see that there are a bunch of people just sitting in all these wooden chairs in front of you. Like a bunch of people, all different styles. And in each of these stone chairs over here, there seems to be, just from first glance, as a trained assassin and a person who deals with these CD types. They all look like accomplished, like, I wouldn't want to fuck with that person in a back alley unless I really had to types.
I don't want to fight them unless it's one-on-one, then it's fine.
Exactly. But yeah, and you look at them, they're all sitting there, and they're talking, it's like, listen, just because there's a bunch of crazy shit going on top doesn't mean we can start making all kinds of moves. That's how you get caught, and that's how you get killed. It's like, yes, but that just means that right now we can talk with probably one of the houses, and they're going to need some stuff smuggled if some sort of war is starting. And there's just some back and forth talk with a bunch of people in the brown chairs, and one of the persons in like the actual one of the persons in the stone chair stands up and goes, "All right, yes, we get it. Money to be made."
Question: Are they all
Yeah.
speaking regular common?
Some of them are speaking thieves' cant, but the guy who's standing up starts. He's just saying there's money to be made. So he's
Yeah,
speaking
no.
common.
But I'm wondering if any. I'm just trying to pay attention to see if any of them talk about maybe their part. Did anyone mention them smuggling things already? Like, could they have been part of the plot with the bombing?
You
stuff?
heard the word smuggle, but you don't know what they were talking about.
All right.
Yeah. He goes, yeah, all right. I get it. There's money to be made. But there's only money to be made if you can make it safely. Now, keep looking on all your leads. Keep an eye on what's going on. This is still fresh news. Who knows, there might not even be a war yet. Just make sure whoever you have doing the listens, whoever little birds you have out there, make sure they're doing it safely. We don't want... There's been a lot of explosions in the city, and we don't want to be caught up in any of that shit. Get out of here. And a bunch of people get off the wooden chairs and start walking out. And the people in the stone chairs just start talking to themselves in whispers. Oh, by the way, I should do this. Here's Shales. I have everyone set up.
Funny guy.
He was wearing a hoodie.
It's
We woke him up. He was in bed.
What are those things called? He's got like a gambison.
A little bit of
Gambison. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's just like, looks like the meeting's over. 1 second.
Basically,
Yeah,
pads
he's
leather armor.
Yeah, he's gonna walk in. He's like, "Hey, boss, got some looky loos from up top," and he's just gonna say in Thieves' Cant after he said that's all in common. He goes, "Yeah, one of them seems to have done business with the trade before." And you watch as one guy walks up, and he looks like the edgiest motherfucker ever. And he goes, "All right, show him in." As this guy walks up, he's the guy who was talking about being safe.
Trying to
Look at
edge
this guy.
me? I don't think so.
Looks like a
Yeah,
witcher.
he walks up. He goes, bunch of people fighting the Thieves Guild, one of the biggest Thieves Guild in the continent. You guys got skills. Now tell me why you should, be here and not be, fucked up."
Well, when you put it that way, for one, I think we would fuck you up quite wholeheartedly. And two, we're only here for information at the moment.
I'm gonna look over at what you call it. Is he saying this in incompettent or no?
Oh, this one's in common.
I'm gonna look over at Neve and be like, "Can you worry about me speaking?"
Shrug.
He goes, "Oh, you guys are fun." No, seriously, how did you find this place? This answer really depends on how we're going to go with this.
being clever.
I want you to be absolutely clear with me.
Let us just say, it was by complete accident. And one of our friends just happened to see some of your men walking through the tunnels.
We're going to have to do some new protocols then if just randos...
Oh, don't worry, there was magic involved. It was quite hard to find them. Don't be so hard on them. They did quite a good job of hiding it. I barely found it. I'm a trained professional.
And he's going to say in Thieves' Cant, you're the one who's done done deals with the trade then.
Oh, yes, plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty.
All right. Well, sounds like the council room has just been opened up after our meeting for the day. So why don't you all come on in? Grab a seat. And he's going to walk over and he's going to sit back in one of the stone seats. He's going to address his other people in the stone seats and go, "Seems like we have some more petitioners for today. We're not done yet." And he will motion to you all to sit down at the wooden chairs.
As we're
around
walking
this
up
big
to,
fire.
as we're walking up, do I notice any recognition on these people? Like, oh, these are the people that got into a fight. This is the cost. Like rumors that were going around about who's missing, that kind of stuff. Dude, like this,
Roll me
I want to see if there's anyone that might
me-
know something and might be hiding it from people.
an insight.
10, no.
They're all looking at you intently, but you don't notice anything yet. But yeah.
All right.
So as you guys all gather into the main room here, he's gonna sit down and goes, "Okay, so you wanted to have a meeting with the Thieves Guild. Here's a meeting with the Thieves Guild. What can we do for you, And what is it you need?
I don't think we get this far.
Well, first the request, then the payment.
All right. Well, I suppose in general we're looking for information on some of the houses up top.
As you mentioned the houses, you see they all kind of like, they kind of shift in their chairs, and he kind of leans forward and goes, "Oh, you're going right for, so not just information on something in the town, but something in the people who own the town."
Well, yes.
Okay. Well, that's not something to ask lightly. They don't take kindly to us, and we don't take kindly to them. So, what sort of information are you looking for? Something spicy? You're trying to get some information about some scandals? What are you looking into? What's your game?
We're looking for information on very recent events, actually. I'm sure you've heard of the ruckus up there.
Ah, yes. One of the main airship ports has been destroyed. One of the great generals of the noble houses has been killed. And a bunch of... He's gonna look at all of you and go, "Oh, okay."
She weren't that great.
What'd you say?
She weren't that great.
He's gonna look at everyone else and he goes, "All right, I seem to be here at a disadvantage. I have a question. How much do you know about recent events?" He's gonna smile.
Well, God, remind me. Which house's symbols were on those boxes?
Gold
The
leaf.
Goldleaf. That was Goldleaf.
Gold,
The Goldleaf family that runs the Magic Guilds, I believe, was on the packages.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll give this bit out for free. I've heard word that Goldleaf attempted to destroy that tower and kill an ambassador of another nation, and then tried to put the blame on some helpless adventurers.
Well, it seems like they might not be so helpless.
But also, seems a bit odd to put your as someone in the trade. Seems a bit odd to put your name on the tool you're using to try to kill somebody and start a war, doesn't it?
Quite. Sounds like rookie mistakes. And, I mean, if you're gonna make rookie mistakes, how can you lead a country?
Quite right. How could the tippity top make such a rookie mistake? Which is why I want to know if you've heard word of anybody potentially trying to frame Gold or something.
He's gonna look over at another person, and the person by him seems to be just a half orc with a bunch of, like, this half orc. You look at the arms and you go, "Oh, wow, that person's really tatted up." And then you look closer, and it's kind of more fucked up.
Huh.
Oh, she was scarred hard.
Yeah, he looks over and he goes. You see, he leans close to her, grabs her by like the back of the head, and whispers something into her ear. He's gonna look at her. She's gonna look at him. She's gonna nod. He's gonna nod. She's gonna whisper into his ear. He goes, Mayhaps we've heard some things, but listen, we've got a lot of things going on down here, and I understand you're just looking for information, but we've got to protect our own. We've got to handle our own wants and needs. Okay, so information-wise, we can share information with you, but there's two things we need first. One is either payment and or assistance with some of the things that we needs doings. Got it?
Yes. Sounds reasonable.
Two is I need your word. And I mean I need your word that you will tell nothing and nobody about this place, and will not give out any secrets of the Thieves Guild to the outside without our explicit permission.
Cross my heart and hope to have it gouged out.
Now, I'm gonna have you roll a persuasion check, not intimidation.
Bam, 9.
Yeah. He's listening, goes,
Can I use my DM inspiration?
yes, you can.
Let's try one more time. I got a 2. Bam, 12.
Oh,
He's gonna, yep. Gonna look at it and just like, all right, now. Okay. So, I could tell you're being sincere, but I have to be safe. Now, you and your friends, I want you to do something for me right now. We're going to go into the next room. And we have someone here who's going to help you make that promise. Now, I will tell you, straight out the bat, there's magic involved with this. And if you can't agree to this, we can't agree to do business. But I'm going to need you to I need you to make your word. Magically, for real for us. You got that?
Yes.
Does anyone disagree with this?
you fine.
I'm not comfortable with it because I don't know the depth of their badness, but
It's a little bit of mind
it's
control.
The alternative
don't
isn't
people
great.
up anything.
I give you
Like
my
he
word as
says,
a
Yeah.
knight.
I mean, I'm gonna do it, but
You give me your word as a knight. He goes, oh, a knight? Well, you're a higher standing than almost everyone in this house. I was a knight once. Wasn't the greatest, I'll tell you that.
I'll take it. Your what is it? A test or your ritual for earned your trust?
Okay, I need you all to follow me. And he will lead you in to this next room. And as you walk through these doors here, which are straight up, they are marble doors. They are not steel, they're not stone, like they're not like flimsy stone. These are ornate carved marble doors. And as you open through, you all walk in to what looks like a full-on church underneath this city. A church with a bunch of carpets, these enameled tiles that have all these symbols on the ground.
Do I recognize
Walks into
anyone?
this- Go ahead and roll me a religion. In fact, anyone who walks into this ring, roll me a religion.
Roll a 2.
Bunch of smartphones. Woo!
Hey, fuck you guys. This is even holy for real.
Ray and Bran,
This
okay.
is blasphemous, actually.
Hey, wait,
Okay.
that's my god being dunked in the toilet by another god.
Wait a damn minute.
So it is written.
Okay. Well, as you see, so Bran and Freya, you see on the ground all these symbols are the symbol of an eye in different states of being open. Closed eye, open eye, sometimes wide open, sometimes just like barely closed. You know this as a lot of symbols of the goddess Fleet. In fact, when you look at the statues, it's 2 statues of her. This is the goddess of trickery, deception, and lies.
Wonder why they have that. Those, I should say.
This is the god of those who deal in secrecy. The statue of this one-horned, almost tiefling, devil-like looking woman on these statues, as you recognize that as Fleek. So, both you and Freya both see this as, yeah, this is the god of trickery is worshipped here.
About what you'd expect.
Mm-hmm. And behind the altar, what looks to be either making holy water or doing some sort of ritual, you see this.
Bran.
It's the goddess.
Oh, a masked person.
Yeah, she turns around as the door opens and goes, "Yes, who is it?" And looks back and just sees a bunch of people here. She goes, and she just lifts a gloved hand and waves, just with her fingers.
I'll wave. I love
Hello.
meeting people.
Are these people here to make a promise? He goes, yes, Asha. I didn't think about this, Asha. I think you can only do this once a day, right? She goes, yeah, usually we don't make that many promises in one day. He goes, all right. Pick one.
I'll do it.
You?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, the more straight lace, I'm the one that you have to worry about.
John
One of my
Honesty.
All right. She will walk over to you, and she will take you by the hand and goes,
Make you
"Come with me."
understand.
And she will take you to the altar and have you put your hand on the altar and goes, "Do you understand what you're here for?"
To make a pact of some kind that my word is my bond.
Less of a pact, more of a promise. But this promise has weight. So, now, and she starts talking with you, and she's going to she's basically telling you that you have to do this. This is you cannot do this. And she's laying out all the rules. And as she's talking, her words are getting heavier and heavier. Anyone can roll an Arcana check. Also, anyone who knows what I'm doing right now probably already knows what spell this is.
Gaius.
Yes.
I
know it
can't
is.
be arsed.
I know what's happening this time.
Bran, there is some high effort magic being cast here. And over the time of doing 1 minute, as you feel magic in the air, as her words get heavier and heavier, and after 1 minute, she goes, "Do you promise this to us?"
Yes. I promise not to reveal any information that we learned on here or the location of your haven.
All right. Do you want to make a wisdom saving throw or take it?
I'll just take it.
All right.
I
We're not-
agreed to this, so I'm just going to take it.
You are now charmed by the duration, and you are under the effect of the Gaius spell. You now may not directly go against this, because every time you do, either any little bit, you will take 5d10 psychic damage every time you do.
Thanks.
As she finishes her spell, casts Gaius, looks at the guildmaster and goes, "It is done. He has made a promise to us, one that he intends to keep." He goes, "All right. That's one of two things down. Thank you very much, Asha." And she nods. Kyle,
Yeah.
roll me a perception check.
I would like to,
Okay.
while he's doing a perception, I'd be like, may I ask why you wear a mask?
Wait. Actually, I have a necklace for this.
Oh, you want to do that?
Yeah.
How does the necklace work again? It lets you re-roll?
No, that's me forego whatever I rolled due to 10 on my dice.
Yep. Okay, so you get a 10. So it's 10 plus
So it's
Six.
17? 16.
16. You look, and as Bashir asked this, she goes, "Because I serve secrecy and all that it entails." And she looks at you, and as you both lock eyes between her mask, you can see the dull, almost like pale yellow eyes of a dark elf staring back at you.
Oh, twin! I'm not allowed to
But
smell like
says to you-
strangers
but she
anymore.
says to you, Bashir, "I serve Fleek in all of her secrecy and all of her deceits. and I am just a vessel.
I'm gonna just give a nod. I actually understand that really well. So
But yeah. She will nod to you, and yeah. Does anyone else have anything they want to say to Asha, or do you just want to get out of this room? Because she's freaky.
Well,
it's relatively pleasant with me. I knew what I was going to do. Man, we could have brought the lady here so she could be revived now. No, that's terrible.
Yeah, you could, yeah. She could cast some revival.
I don't know if we'd want to do that.
I don't know if we can afford
place
that,
for her to come
actually.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, bringing her into the Thieves Guild to get resurrected seems kind of fucked up for the Thieves Guild. If you guys, I don't know if they do it.
Why not? It's like a good deed for the year.
Bargaining
Well,
chip.
Well, I guess we could. No, because we need her as a bargaining chip.
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah.
have her.
You can look at the rest of you, and then look at Eliron, the Guildmaster, and goes, "Do you expect me to cast a spell for all of these? They're going to be here for a week." He goes, "No, one is good enough for now. At least it shows that they are willing to be part of this deal." As he looks at your above 10 thing means that one of you had to be gayest, but just one of you being gayest is enough for him to be like, okay, we can talk a little bit more. He goes, "Well, I'm going to go back to making more blessings then. Thank you all for indulging us with our little ritual here." And you see the Guildmaster bows his head to her and goes, "Thank you, Matron Mother." And then we'll walk out back to the other room.
I'm gonna wave with a little bit more respect as we leave, but that's about it.
She will bow courteously to you all as you walk out.
I'm just
As you go back into this... Oh, go ahead.
just kind of shocked because I didn't expect them to be this civilized and kind.
Wow.
So just continue to be on my best behavior.
You walk back to his room and goes, "Okay, so you all have made a promise. Well, at least one of you has. Well, I hope that his promise is enough for you all to keep it. Now here comes part 2. We can't do this for the goodness of our hearts. In order to give information, we either need some sort of payment or something in return for us to, have this transaction. Because that's how everything works down here. It's very transactional. So, we need a couple of things. Now, one of them is always simple, and that's money. And when it comes to the royal houses, it's always a lot of money. So, depending on the information you need, I'd say you want full candidacy, a nice long talk, sharing all information we have, and you sharing anything you have to go with it. I'd say we'd give, say that's a 500 gold conversation.
Potatoes.
Hmm?
So that's a lot of potatoes.
It's a lot of potatoes. Now, if you don't want full transparency and you just want a couple of questions, want to be on your way, get as little information as you want, and just get out of our hair, that's a 100 gold conversation, I think. But if money ain't your game, we've got some things we've been trying to do recently, and if you can help us with that, then maybe we can just have a nice chat free of charge. What sounds good to you?
Alright, team huddle.
I got 58
As you team
gold.
huddled, all of the stone chair people also team huddle.
Okay. How much money do we actually have?
I have 58 gold, 5 silver.
75.
I have 211 gold.
That's a lot of potatoes. I've got 100 on me.
160 something.
You guys have 500 if you want.
We can also barter. We can give things.
We could
I've got
totally
this
barter.
Useless short sword I'm never going to use, full of poison.
I still have a big ass evil orb focus thing and some cool
They
shoes
probably love that.
and a worm. They're gonna have to wait for a little bit
Oh,
there for that to
worm.
come out.
You have to dig the worm out and barter with it, convince them to use it.
I'm very convincing. Sometimes when it's not right in the room.
I know we're in the middle of like intense negotiations, but put this worm in your head.
Mm-hmm.
You look at them, who's also have their hunter. They're just playing cards.
What the fuck?
Let's get this bottle of fancy wine I can give.
Oh.
Don't do that. Don't do that. It's a terrible idea.
So, we've probably got enough funds. So let's discuss options. We probably want the full disclosure. Yes, we don't want any ambiguity, any guessing.
I
feel like we're smart enough to get a little bit of guessing. I think we
Yeah.
should lowball them and then settle back to where they asked us to. That way they feel grateful.
Do you think if we went in for the 100 gold offer, they would then make us only pay 400 next time, or we have to still pay 500?
they want money.
Should we ask them?
Do you think they're trustworthy enough to follow through if we give them like the large amount of gold?
Oh yes,
I mean, yeah.
100%.
Honor amongst thieves, right?
Honor amongst thieves. You don't trick the person. You don't trick people of your own. That's that's the only way this place works is if people trust each other. If there weren't
Let's still
trust,
ask backwards.
this place would already be in shambles, and the guards would be down here arresting them. If they tricked us, we'd just go tell the guards they're down here.
No, we
I don't
won't.
think
I'll
we
die.
can do that. Actually,
You
Yeah,
won't.
you just keep your mouth shut. The point being, they're not going. If we give them the money, they will give us accurate, as far as they know, at least accurate information.
well, it sounds like they don't really know much of shit. I'm not gonna lie to
I
you.
think he's just being vague on purpose. I'm pretty sure they probably know something juicy.
Hmm.
They're very hard to read.
If you want to, I'll foist up all my gold.
What do you think, Neve, Freya? Gold, do something for them, or pay the gold?
I mean, Alessandra, what? I mean, thieves. Thieves means one thing, but these people have been straight up honorable so far, for lack of a better word. And what kind of thing would they have us do?
Hopefully, he'll be out of the city.
Your guess is as good as mine. I
Could
would
we-
imagine they probably want us to go get. I imagine they're going to want to do some sneaking, though, and I don't think the rest of you are very good at that part of it.
Not
Could
so
we
much,
ask
no.
them what? Sorry, could we ask them what the task would be, and then decide to pay gold afterwards? See if the task fits our group's dynamic.
This better be a fucking 500 gold worth of task. If it's only worth like talking 200, I'm gonna be pissed.
Okay, so yes, why don't we ask for specifics on the job, and if we think we're not capable, or it might be too long, we'll just offer to pay them straight up.
And what's our final goal here? I know we're here to try to get information on what happened at the doctor, trying to find out exactly who's behind the plot. That's our whole goal here right now, right?
Yes, so we are trying to find out who exactly blew up that tower, because right now they all think we did. We're trying to find clues and get definitive proof that somebody else did it. We can't put it on Golden Leaf, of course. More than likely somebody framed them as well.
Unless they're idiots.
Unless they're idiots, which they could be. But we are just trying to get as much information as we can in the situation, so we can clear our good name. Or our bad name, I guess.
All right.
And also
Yeah.
stop this whole war thing going on, you know?
Yeah, that's a big part. That's what I'm worried about more than anything else. Is innocent lives.
You guys have any twos?
I've got one right here.
I have 2 silver. No, sorry, 2 copper.
Playing cards.
Oh,
Ahem.
go fish.
So we've had our discussion.
Yes.
Could we have information on the job you want us to do before we make a decision? Because we have a very specific set of skills, and some of them maybe aren't as inclined as to your line of work.
All right. Well, we've got 3 jobs. One of them would need to be done, not all 3. But we have 3 available jobs. One of them, the heat is too high for us right now. And that job is, we need somebody to go into that embassy. And we need to get, while everything's going a little crazy, we would need try and get some papers. And those papers would give us a lot of information about a lot of the trade that's going on between these 2 towns. If we get that information, we would be able to possibly repurpose those shipments to the right people.
Okay. Sounds
That's job 1.
me at least.
Job number 2, we have some people that we need smuggled. Now, this one normally wouldn't be too bad because we can use the sewer system. But they're coming in from the north. There's no real good sewer entrance to the north. We have some people north of the border doing in some camps. Let's call them relatives, friends of the family, that they're in a dangerous spot. They have nowhere else to be, and we want to get them down here with us. But we have no way to get them in without getting them into the city, and it's not going to work well. So we need somebody, some people who can protect them, get them somewhere safe, and get them into the city. And job number 3 might be the hardest one, but if you do this job, I think we'll put you right. We'll make you honorary guild members. We need something from the Feywild, something specific.
Is it alive?
Is it a ferry?
It is not alive. It is not a. Hey, we got some ferries down here. They come by their own accord. Not any. I will say
another one?
did,
I'm going to throw some over the one that's flying behind us.
Hey, no, no. We actually had a lot more ferries in the guild before they apparently didn't like us getting some friends from the other side over to us, and they put in that alarm because of us. So that's no longer a thing. So our contacts, who usually go freely in and out through the Feywild, now start ringing off some alarm bells when we do. So we need someone who doesn't set off those alarm bells. Specifically.
I want to say a word and gauge his reaction, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I want to say winter and gauge his reaction.
Roll me an insight check.
Wow, 24.
You say winter, and he just goes. You see him looks at you, kind of like, what the fuck? Who do you know? And then stops and just shakes his head and just goes, it's not even. It's spring. What are you talking about?
Right, yes. All right.
No, we need something from there. It's an artifact that could be of great use to the guild.
Getting into the Feywild.
I know a great artifact for you.
Again.
If we go into the Feywild, I have a good idea that Kaio's going to release it autumn, and we're going to be fucked either way.
I literally, if I go back, I have to release it. I promise.
Promise, you just said eventually.
Yeah, I said if I had the means.
Honestly, I
Which
think
don't, but
escorting people around the outside of the city to the secret entrances south of the city, so the one that you poked your head out to about 2 miles south, might be the best plan for us.
honestly,
take
I
them-
think Plan A isn't that bad. If we just send Alessandra.
Yes, but I have to go alone.
Oh yeah, I don't want she go alone. They're gonna beat on you.
I typically don't mind, but this is technically a war zone right now.
Yeah, this is kill on sight territory for Alessandra, not just like,
Yeah,
oh, look, who's this person over here? This is like, no, that's
I am good at running, but when the whole city is looking for me, it might
He's
be
chasing
hard to
after.
run.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
So I see the best option would be option 2, and it's helping people that need a home.
How much gold is it again? Fuck.
No, we're not getting paid for this. We're doing this for free, and they're gonna.
No, I mean, how much to pay them? 500?
500.
Yeah, that's basically all our gold. We'll be left with like maybe 50 gold.
Now, if we do this job, do we just get the friendly chit chat or the full course meal?
Well, it comes in tiers. I'd say the easiest job usually just needs one good stealthy person. Right now, that place is locked up tight. But for the papers, it's going to be a friendly chat. The other two, both are very important to me personally. So those are full disclosure if any of those are done.
Yeah, we're pretty good at escorting people and killing things that are dangerous in the way.
It is a very dangerous area.
And we did
They
find
were-
a couple. Sorry, go ahead.
Go for ahead.
No, I'm just thinking with the understanding. We did find those couple of spots down south that we don't have to go into the city proper.
I will say, from what correspondence I did, they got pushed north by some of the nobles' owlbear riders into the dangerous frozen waste to the north. They were trying to make their ways towards us so they can reunite with some of their people. And they were forced into a very dangerous area. The last I heard, they were camping out in some cave, and doesn't seem like it's a good place for them. There's a lot of dangerous monsters in those snowfields.
Great demons out there, by chance.
Demons? I mean, I wouldn't call them demons, but they're definitely scary. I've seen these wolves larger than anything you've ever seen. I've seen these like ice creatures that seem to pop out of the ground and eat people.
Well, I was going to say, of course there's no demons there, because we killed all the demons. We killed a whole demon army, you know.
You're talking about the demon incursions to the west.
Yes.
Is that all
killed
settled now?
them. Yes.
Is
killed
that settled now?
them.
Well,
All of
wait, if we give you this information, does it get us any favor?
Yeah. Well, I've already.
Oh.
Oh, it's settled now. He's gonna look at one of the other people in the stone chairs and he's whispering to him, he's like, "Yeah, we can reestablish contact then." Yeah. All right, that's good news. You guys get around.
Yes. We're very reliable,
Alright.
as I said.
Well, but yeah, no, those people need some help. Now, I normally would give some sort of warning about when you meet these people, how you should react. But I don't think you guys will have that issue. As he looks at Kaio.
Just stare at Kaio for 2 minutes straight.
I'm gonna smile and wave.
Could it be a brother up there?
If it is, don't worry. I'll have no problem bringing him here.
Now,
In pieces if I
forgive
must.
me if I missed it. Did you say about how long? Like a day, 2 days?
Oh,
3 days?
outside the city?
Yes.
Last I heard, they were forced up a day and a half outside the city. But I don't know if they were forced to run even further. I'm not going to lie to you about this. Not only are there monsters there, but there are still patrols from the noble families looking for this group. They think them to be insurgents.
I would love to find them.
Can we not try to kill any more people this week?
We can try.
Listen. That was only because the owlbear was enchanted. I doubt all the soldiers are enchanted as well.
Yeah.
It's not about them being enchanted. I just don't want to kill any more people.
Listen,
Well, I believe that's settled.
it should be a group of 4 people. They can handle themselves when it comes to a bit of a minor scuff. But they've been running from the nobles for at least a week before it got to where we were now.
Do you have perhaps a map of the general rough area where you expect them to be?
No, but they did send a pigeon, and
Oh.
if we were going to send it back with help, so someone could follow them as the bird flies.
Oh, clever.
So we don't know exactly where they are, but they told us that they were holed up in a cave, and sending back a message would be the best way to follow them. You'd have to move fast, and it would be not a lot of rest during... You have to wait for the bird to rest for you to rest.
Well, I believe that's doable. Sound good to everybody? Probably not today, of course, but...
Fine by me.
I'm okay with it. Before I literally helping people.
The only one I'd even question being possible is the Feywild. So,
Yes,
Yeah.
I don't think we can get into there. Even I think that would be impossible.
Especially
my
with
current
guards.
abilities.
Especially with guards watching both entrances like they are.
I know. I'm just saying. Like I said, with that third one, we'd make you an honorary member of the guild. You'd have a seat on the council if you could do it.
Well, it's very tempting. Maybe I'll just do that on my own as a little side gig while you guys...
I'll say this: if we somehow find ourselves in the Feywild again for any reason, and Alessandra wants to help you, that is on her.
I mean, portals pop up just randomly now and then. Not outside of the realm of possibility.
Trust me, I know.
By the way, roughly out of character, what time is it? Like noon, like mid-afternoon, evening? I feel like we've been going a while.
It's late. It's like late afternoon.
Okay, late afternoon. Okay.
He goes, well, yeah, it's late, and he goes, I don't expect you to leave now. We have some lodging here for vagabonds, the people who come under our protection or under our employ. If you go to the
Great,
south, there should be some tents. There's one tented area that's usually left for groups of mercenaries. You can take that.
All right. I recommend we bed down early and try to leave at dusk.
sounds good to everybody but Bashir.
Well, we'll need to go back to that entrance, that exit, and leave through there first. We're gonna have to travel south and then north.
Yeah, but it's only going to add. What is that? What was that? An hour trek down, then an hour trek north again. So
Yeah.
add 2 hours to the trip. Does anyone know what the moon is like tonight? What am I going to be able to see at night?
You watch as he gets up, goes over to like a little contraption, flips it open, and goes, it's going to be... It's waning right now. It's going to be a new moon in about 4 days.
So a little late.
Little light. Just enough. Don't worry. Get a battle buddy. I can give you a
Yeah.
piggyback if you like. We can go really fast.
But yeah, feel
Can you
free
lift
to...
me? Anyway, sorry, go.
Feel free to go down to the south. Take the red tent. That's usually for mercenaries. It should be empty right now. If anyone's sleeping in there, just kick them out and tell them that Elryan said to just get out of here.
Yes.
They'll listen to you.
And one last thing. Is there anywhere in here that might sell basic provisions, just on the off chance we need, rations and the like?
Roll me a persuasion, as he's going to be like, well, that's usually for,
Could I help, perhaps?
Yeah, give the help out. Yeah, you'll give him to
Guys.
18. Yeah, give it to 18. He goes, usually that's stayed mostly just for guild members, but we'll make an exception. All right. If you want to go over to the south from here, actually, go out that door, take a left, go all the way around. You're going to see this room with there's going to be some water flowing. You can hear from in there. You go in there and it'll be good. How do you know which one I was looking at?
Let's see water.
She said which way to go.
But yeah, you can buy some stuff there. If you need anything else, there is a There's a little underground ale house to the east. It's the last place you can go to the east, but just don't go past the ale house. Everything past there is just old ruins and quarry stuff from back in the day. You don't want to go too deep down there. The door over there is locked for a reason.
Just out of curiosity,
Yeah.
does the stonework here look anything like the Autumn Cell?
Go ahead and roll me a investigation or history check.
Oof.
Whichever one's better for you.
Neither.
Investigation. This definitely doesn't have like that wear and tear, but this is old. It could be from the same age, maybe. With that 10, it's as old, if not, but they're both old. You don't know if they're as old as each other, but they're both really old stonework.
Old rock. Got it.
But yeah, so you have the shop down there for provisions, and over here is the bar. And here's the door of don't go past here, idiot.
I'm going in. No.
What's the worst that could happen?
You want to go? What? You guys want to go into this deep dark cave?
No, maybe later. Maybe there's like a side quest after we finish our main quest.
If we're bored.
How about this one?
Equally no.
Eh,
I'll think about it.
All right.
I'm back. What I
Yeah.
missed?
No,
Going
just
to the
telling
dark
you
cave.
guys.
Chasms.
Yeah, we're trying to point you
Damn
toward
it.
this door right here. You know, if you want to go through there. Let us know what you see or don't see.
Okay, I'll go
Yeah,
wander in that
there-
hallway.
Yeah, they're all going to go in this bar, and they want Bashir to go into this hole and see what's down there.
All right.
And also, while you're in there, just scream out loud, "Thieves Guild's down here!"
You know, I only have like 30 something HP left. I'll just explode. It's fine.
You know what? 1 second.
You can scream it at least one time.
I'll survive.
Right now, you'd survive the first time you said something. You just start bleeding on your nose. I like how everyone's like, let's do this, and then Alessandra hears about going and becoming a council member and just goes, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Like, okay, so you guys go that way. I'm going to sneak into the Feywild. PRV.
Let's split the party
you're in
by
there.
by a day and a half.
That's not even calling pretty well shenanigans.
I'm on another plane, so it's not even guaranteed you can contact me if needed.
1% chance of failing.
Yeah.
Sorry, 5%. 5%.
I am actually, good for supplies. I was asking in case anybody else needed to buy food.
Does anyone want to buy food, supplies, or anything of that nature?
I have 7 days left.
And I have my background will help keep us fed.
Yeah, you can hunt.
I have 8 torches. That should be enough.
I'm gonna buy some more rations just in case.
All right.
Like,
You go.
They're good for bribery.
yeah.
Yeah, you go down there. You see behind the counter is just a guy who's just mixing different potions and stuff. He's got glasses on. Looks like he's making some health potions for guild members.
Give me your astronaut food, sir.
Astronaut food.
Yeah,
The fuck's an astronaut? It gives you rations.
thank you. How
All
much is a
right,
ration again?
You're at the Thieves Guild thing. It is here 5 copper.
Okay. I'll buy 2 gold worth. I don't have no fucking copper. What do I look like? A peasant? Jesus.
So Yeah, what you notice is if you guys want to stock up on rations here, a ration normally is 5 silver. Here it's 5 copper.
Are they a tenth of the quality? Or just they have the inn?
It seems like they don't want their members to go hungry.
Hmm.
If you're stealing for money, sometimes you don't want to spend all of it on food. All right. So
I just did the math. That was a lot of ration. I'll do one gold worth of rations.
that's still a lot of rations.
I can help you carry.
I don't have any change.
Man,
They'll do change.
ask them for change, you know.
How
I'm
many
gonna carry
rations do you
around
want? And he'll
change.
give you. Okay. If you want,
just
you can
wanted,
tell
like,
him to
6
keep the
more.
change. You can give him 1 gold and say keep the change.
I don't think he's earned it.
I'm not gonna go into fucking Domino's and tip the guy there. I walked in here and got the pizza. You didn't do anything. You just did your job.
Fine, you can keep the change, I guess.
Right. He goes, wow, you're a kind guild member. Grabs some, gives you 6 rations, and it's just dried meats and dried fruits. Like it's a normal basic ration.
Thank you.
Anyone else want to do anything before you all head out to the tent to sleep?
Do you really want me to check out the hole?
No.
No!
Went to bed, Bashir.
They specifically said no one should go past that door because it's locked for
He
a
wasn't
reason.
here though.
Yeah.
All right. No, then yeah, no, we can just rest and not worry about it.
Okay. You guys go to the tent. Oh, well, I'll ask. Does everyone go to the tent? No one goes to the bar. No one goes to talk to anyone that they met so far.
Vaguely interested in the bar, but we got shit to do.
Who doesn't want to explore the underground crime alley?
Nobody, apparently.
It isn't
I've-
every
I've-
week you get to go talk to thieves.
Personally,
Unless it is us, then it's every week.
personally, I'm not really into the scene, but you guys can enjoy it if you want.
I might just walk around and listen and see what I hear, because this is not at all what I expected.
I'll go to the tent and see if it's empty, and take care of it.
I will
Alright.
also go to the tent.
You both go to the tent. Neve, you decide to take a walk around. Well, let's call it Trouble in Thieves Town. Over here. You walk around. Yeah, that was a joke.
Is everyone else going to the tent, by the way?
Just
two people
me
in
and
the tent and Neve. So far, just Neve is not, and Bashir and are. I don't know about anyone else.
if you want me to watch your stuff, I can keep it safe in the tent.
Well, no, because I want to follow Neve at a distance and not let her know I'm following her. Basically, I just want to make sure she doesn't get robbed down here.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you can roll a stealth, and Neve, you can just walk around.
Yeah, I'm not going to go into any rooms or anything. I'm trying to catch snippets of conversation and just how people live down here. I'm not trying to be intrusive. I'm just trying to see what this is about.
Yeah.
I'll make sure someone doesn't bump into you. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Yeah. You're walking down these halls, going past doors and stuff, and you hear what sounds like a normal city for most of the time as you're walking. As you're walking by, before, there was some kids running by. One kid runs, gets a little close to you, and kind of just like it literally does the whole bump into you thing. But you don't even need, like, Alessandra, look at this. Like, this kid is like maybe 7 and just tried the most basic pickpocket thing on you and missed your pocket.
Kill.
I don't have any copper. I'll give him a silver. And pat
Like,
him on the head and say, nice try.
That's not how that works, he says to you.
You pull out a whole fairy. Hi.
I'll put it in the nearest pocket and look the other way.
He's gonna look. He's gonna dig around. He's gonna grab that coin and he's gonna run away, full speed.
As he runs by me, can I fucking yoink him like to the side?
Yeah, you can. He's easy to do so.
I would just like yoink him out of the shadows, like,
Ah!
look down, big smile, cover his mouth. Another lesson to learn, darling. Know your marks. She was much stronger than you. Could have killed you in an instant. Keep that in mind.
He's going to whimper a little bit as you, but he's like, yes, oh, 100%, I got you.
Remember, observe your marks. Make sure you can actually handle them. Ta-ta, and I shove him off.
He'll run home to go tell his mom.
I'll never believe
They'll never believe you. But yeah,
I
you
guess
go
I don't know.
walking. Yeah, you go walking through Neve, and yeah, it seems like a normal place. You're trying to catch snippets of conversation, and you do hear things that, like, as a guard, like, these people are normal people. They're just a little bit more brazen about some of the stuff they do too. Like, one was like, yeah, no, that stupid innkeeper didn't want to. Didn't want to let us in on any of that information. So yeah, I stole his month's payment to the guards. He's gonna be behind on his taxes now. The stupid idiot. Like, obviously something bad to someone who just basically wronged them, like, socially.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but it seems like to each other, like, go ahead and roll me an insight. I'll say with advantage because you're walking through this town with an open mind. The vibe you're getting here is that these people are good and honorable to each other to a T. The whole honor among thieves thing. And for most cases, they're punching up because they want it, because they needed to punch up. And some of the people who got really good at it maybe got a little bit cocky and maybe got a little bit like, hey, now I'm going to steal from everybody because I'm that damn good. But mostly, this seems like Barry called it a haven, like a safe haven. And it seems like that's what it is to a lot of these people. But with that insight, these people, they care about each other. If they had to, if you came in here and you threatened one of their own, they would die trying to get them back. But if they saw you dying on the street above, they would not even look at you and walk on by.
Yeah, and like stealing from the innkeeper and everything. I'm a merchant too.
Yeah.
Like we sell alcohol, so that doesn't sit perfectly with me, but I do get it on some level.
Yeah. It's one of those things that they, from that insight, because you rolled that 26, great insight. These people have been wronged in some point in their life by up there, and they hate them. The fact that you're down there, the reason why you're seeing such a good thing about them is because you walked in with one of their own, and they went, oh, they're one of us. They're one of the good people. And that means they like you. You get the feeling with the insight, if you met them upstairs, they would not give you the time of day, and they would probably try to rob you.
Yep. Well, I mean, they tried to rob me down here. He just wasn't very good at it.
He was also 4.
Yeah. 4? Wow, ambitious.
Going bad at such a young age. Tuh. Where's your mom?
It's too early to work, kid. Enjoy your childhood.
Mom's dead. No. I said he was gonna go back to his mom. Dad's dead though.
No.
Either way, you go around this town and you get a lot of camaraderie here, but it is kind of echo chambery, and that's what you get.
Yeah, and I'm curious about the tavern, but I don't want to give them samples, and I don't want them any more aware of my family than they already are.
Sounds good. So you avoid there. You follow Alessandra and see a lot of things that Neve sees. A lot of this is stuff that you know, though. You don't have to do insight for half of this. This is, you said it before, this is honor amongst thieves. Amongst each other, this is family.
Family.
Now, I know Kyle and Bashir went back. Bran and Freya, are you guys doing anything or going back to the tent?
Nothing
I don't have any-
particularly important.
Yeah. Same. I don't have any great need to stay in the thieves' den.
Gonna go back to the tent to cast Identify on that ring I found. It's even special anyway. It's just a ring.
It's not special in the sense that it's not magical, but you look at it with it while you're casting Identify. You're looking it over, and you see that what it is a ring of basically, it's not magical, but it has a bunch of tools in it. It can give someone who's using thieves' tools +1 to all their checks.
Neat.
So it's a little thing that has, it's basically got like little different types of keys in it that you can take out and affix to it and try locks with. So it helps with thieves' tools.
Ah, key ring.
That's what it's named. Add a key ring to your inventory.
Boo.
Oh, that's a hooray.
Everybody's a critic.
+2.
In case someone else needs to pick a lock when Alessandra's not around.
Alessandra needs to pick a lock better.
It doesn't need attunement because it's not magical. It's just basically extra tools. I'm basically counting it as thieves' tools +1.
And it's well hidden,
Yeah.
so it's easy to hide.
Yeah, it's hideable. Yeah. So yeah, you guys are down here. There's a little campfire behind with some chairs set out. It's just a tent with a bunch of whatchamacallits in it, like different kind of bed rolls. It's kind of warm. As you guys look around, it seems like this area seemed to be, there either were some buildings down here that have been gone down, or this was like some sort of quarry. You can't tell. It's just kind of like broken up rubble with like something in the middle here that used to be something. But you see other tents around too. Like, you're not the only person who's using the tented area. There's tents all around this area. But yeah, you can go in, you can close up the tent, and you can go to bed. Do you guys want to do anything for bed, like watches or?
For sure, I want to do watches.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I hide my watch so it doesn't get stolen.
All right. What watches in what order? Also, I haven't asked this question in a while. Who's got the Arcanum crystals?
Oh, I have that written down in the notes. 1 second.
I have a note in my inventory that Bran currently has a sack containing the crystal for science.
Professor, he's cheating.
Thought that I had given that back.
I'm happy
Let's
to
see
take
what
it back.
Griff says about the notes.
Last I remember, me and Alessandra had them because we were gonna sleep and see what we knew.
Alessandra has mine right now. All I know is that the one that I had, Alessandra has.
Then I will put Kaya currently has for science.
Yeah, I'm assuming that you two have it. Okay, good to know. You're going when, Kyle? You said you're gonna do your watch.
Third.
All
I'll
right.
go second.
I'll go
Okay.
first. I'm tired. I want to go to bed soon.
Okay.
I'll go with
And-
Blindo.
Okay.
Thank you.
And Alessandra, you're gonna go last with.
Third.
I'm assuming. Third. Okay. Bran, you gonna go last then?
I think that is what's left.
Yeah.
We could just not have last watch and see what happens.
All right. So, first watch is simple. We got Blindo and Freya.
It's dark and
Blindo's
quiet in here.
Blindo. Freya's.
See and behold, Blindo. This is how you
You're so
live.
much better than me. It's so impressive. Maybe if you opened your eyes, we'd see more.
But yeah, no. Yeah, you guys hang out at the at each entrance. There's a back entrance, a front entrance to this tent. You look both sides. No one's coming in and out. You do see some people walk around at night sometimes. There's one dude's walking around 100% drunk as a skunk, just drinking out of like a big glass bottle and like singing tiny like very softly to himself as he walks around.
I wish that were me.
Very, very dishonored NPC.
100%.
He's cursing the government.
I hear you. I'm just making sure no one gets into the tent. It's their hand. Their land. They can do whatever they want with it. But I'm just making sure no one gets to our stuff.
All right. First watch is over then. Second watch.
That's me.
Yeah. Roll me a perception. You roll 18 perception, and you're looking around, and you notice something that neither of the first two notice. And what you noticed is this guy walking around, singing to himself with a beer. And every time he walks by, he's checking in with you, looking around, and making sure you're either all there, or you see like he's doing a loop. Like as you're watching for these 2 hours, he comes by like twice.
Mm-hmm.
He's traveling through time.
So he's doing this route, and he's always walking by you guys. And one of the times you look at him, and he kind of just like nods at you, like it's a nice day to be drunk. But he's either
saying
drunk
this.
he's either drunk for a very long time, as in he just keeps drinking, or he's pretending to be drunk.
Yeah. I'll make eye contact with him, give him a half smile, and cheers with the jug and take a swig of the lowest alcohol beer I have.
He'll also chug with you, and then he'll keep walking. You notice him go by one more time before you switch watches.
I will gently kick a foot for next watch.
Alessandra and Kaio.
There's a drunk, air quotes, guy walking around. Looks like he's doing some sort of watch, or at least keeping an eye on us, either one. You'll see him a couple times. At least acting drunk and singing to himself. But that's about it.
That sounds completely normal.
Yeah, don't blame him. A night.
All right. Do your watches.
Night.
Yeah, you clock them easy, Kyle. So do you, Alessandro. At one point in time, Alessandro, do you watch from inside the tent, or you like do your thing?
I mean, I'll watch him in the tent for a little bit, and if I like the like second time he comes by, I actually want to like sneak onto his route
Uh-huh.
and like wait for him to come by.
All right. Do you sneak onto his route and follow him, or do you sneak on his route and wait for him to come?
Just wait for him to come by and like keep an eye out.
All right. And yeah, you do so, and as he's walking by, he's singing again as he goes by, and you realize as you're close and the mumbling is more clear. He's singing in Thieves' Cant, and he seems to be taking account of every single person and just singing, and like he's singing to himself basically. It's just like two people in this tent doing this and that, They haven't left, and like he's basically singing like a jaunty, but he's basically telling himself what he's seeing, committing it to memory with song. And as he walks by, I don't know if you want to do anything. You want to ambush him? Want to stab him?
Tempting, but no. I'll just make a mental note of him. I don't know if like the boss sent him to watch us, or if like some enemy faction sent him to watch us. I'm just not, just gonna just remember he was here.
All right. With that perception and Kyle's perception, you both get a good look at what he's wearing. And you get a good look at like any symbol on his body. They don't mean anything to you, but you know all of them. You're both eagle-eyed on it right now. All right, and that's the end of your watch. And that means, Bran, you're the last watch.
They
I'm
let
gonna tell
me.
him to be careful of the not drunk man.
Yes, there's a man who's been drunk for well over 6 hours at this point.
Hey, God
Doubt that's
damn.
true.
Does he have a
Going strong.
job?
He's in the dead of night, just walking back and forth, making note of our tent and who's in it. So just keep that in mind.
Wait a minute. He's so bad at his fucking job. Did he not notice you weren't in the tent?
I guess not. Maybe
Oh, when he was
drunk.
when he was his song did mention that the elf was not there.
Ah.
Brent, you definitely see him later on in your thing, but much of what they told you, it's a guy walking around stumbling. At one point in time, the last time you see him is halfway through your watch, and he doesn't come back again. And when he does, he stops in front of your tent a little bit, like near this area over here, downs the bottle in one go, puts it into his backpack, and walks away.
Now he really is drunk.
And because both of you are sleeping at the same time, I'm going to say, Kyle and Alessandra, I need you to make those wisdom saves.
Technically, we're awake.
Oh, you're awake. Oh, you're doing... No, science
Wait.
still. You're with your meditation.
Your meditation's done.
Oh, your meditations are done. You know what? Before that, it
Meditation
would have
done.
happened... It would have been the first 2 hours. Sorry.
Okay.
Both of you need to do your wisdom
Oh,
saves
that's right,
for
I'm
the
full off,
crystals.
too.
Yeah. You're full off, so technically it's...
Ooh, not nearly wise enough.
Yeah. Neither of you are really wise enough. So yeah, you both enter into a dream. This is the first time dreaming for both of you, I believe, right?
No, I did it once.
You've done
I'm
it
so
once. I
excited. It's my first dream ever.
think this is your first time into the dreamscape. Now, let's see. I'm just making sure I remember where last dream ended. Last dream ended with... Where are you, Dream 3? Let me open up my Word document for dreams. Why is it taking so long to open?
Roll20's been like that lately.
No, it's not Roll20. It's LibreOffice.
Oh.
Please wait a while while we update your installation. No, don't update my installation.
Please, we must install Copilot around.
No.
All right. But yeah. No, the last dream was you guys saw the portal walking towards the dome. Okay. So, both of you awake, quote unquote, inside the dome of the dream that Bashir spoke of. You see your companion, that blonde woman that has vaguely elven features, talking, just standing by you, inside of what seems to be the dome itself is like a bit of a, not an observatory, but more of like a research area. It has things that you would be with an observatory, but it has a whole bunch of books. It has a bunch of scientific, like, what I say scientific to you looks magical. It's a bunch of like, looks like someone's making a bunch of potions, or someone's drawing out these real, like, in-depth arcane signets. And as you walk in with your companion, you walk up to an old scholar who seems to be sitting there working on a piece of paper. And through your own voice, which sounds like your voice, even though you're not the one speaking, it's just as if you're being forced to speak the words. Just like, well, I came here as soon as I could. I was told that this was where you've found more info on the star itself. And you see this old man just goes, what, no pleasantries? No, how are you? Been years. Stands up and he gives you a hug. He goes, yes, I looked into this paperwork here. This seems to be an account of all of the movements of the stars in the past 300 or so years. And this is indeed a new one, which I don't know how that's possible. As far as we know, all the stars are ancient. And as that conversation is happening, it's very disorienting. It's almost as if it shifts and you're no longer in the same room. And instead, you're now outside, sitting down with what looks to be like a drink in your hand, looking over at the blonde woman again. And looking just like, yeah, I think we're finding out something important here, but I just don't know what yet. I think we should be casting some more in-depth augury spells. This is something new. And for a fraction of a second, as soon as it says something new, everything around you just seems on fire.
Not that.
Not ideal.
And then it just dissipates and everything's back to normal. And the woman goes, something new or something really old. And then the dream ends. Find out something important. I just don't know what. True.
True, I think to myself, yes, true, you're right.
Well, yes.
Right, so, stars, new stars, fire. Makes sense to me.
I wrote down that the reason we had the crystals was so that we could like see what's the word I'm looking for? Recognize
Space.
anything. There we go.
Oh yeah, you
Because
right,
we're
you
old
have
as
some
shit.
Oh, I don't think I recognize shit. I'm old, I'm not that old.
So with the recognizing thing, I need you both to roll a history with disadvantage, and this is a high DC, so you need to get really good disadvantage history.
Come on, +3. No whammies. 4.
You don't know
I got
anything
got this.
You did worse than me, and I rolled a 1.
How dare you? I'll have you know.
Damn.
I'll have you know.
Yeah, but no. As far as you can tell, everything you saw there, none of it was. Actually, wait a second. How old are you, Kaio?
I am.
Yes, that.
Yes, I'm 260 years old.
Old.
You're dust.
You are dust. Okay, so I
What
have
the
one more thing.
fuck?
So, this isn't a history check now. With both history checks, neither of you have ever seen anything about any of the places you've been there. Like, none of those places seem familiar. Kyle, this is going to be a separate history check, and this is not with disadvantage. And what you want to do here is roll above a 15.
Okay. I know history. Come to me.
Unfortunate.
Wait, can I use my DM inspiration?
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Go away.
Over 50.
Hey.
All right, Kaio. You don't know any of the places here, but
Understandable.
you were around. You were in the prime of your life. You're still in the prime of your life. You live for 1,000 years or more, but you were over 100 when the two worlds joined back together, where the continents were reunited as last after the events of what happened last game, and during that there was a lot of information passed back and forth, and you realize something very weird when you think back to that dream. The thing you recognize is you've seen a description. You've seen someone matching the description of that blonde person in the history books.
Oh,
They're from the other continent. It's because that the other continent came here to speak with people here, and you recognize a face just from them going through this continent and trying to reconnect and trying to pass the creed of their faith.
hell.
As the God Empress of Dorothea was that blonde woman.
Wow.
Where's Valdir when I need him?
He's long dead.
Dead of old age.
He's super dead. Fuck.
Oh, not that guy. Oh,
What kind of god emperor can keep the people alive for more than 150 years?
They call her the God Empress, but she doesn't really do God Emperor things. She's not in a chair dead forever. It's a different thing.
All right.
But yeah, that's you realize from seeing that it doesn't look exactly the same, but if you change the features of her and make her look more elven and less human, they're practically the same person. From what you know and from her traveling through this area.
Oh. Fuck is she doing looking at stars?
What does that mean to you? You don't know, but that's the information you got. And then everyone can get up in the morning.
I will retell my theory of god emperors who are not dead and will not cause chaos upon the world. Hopefully, probably.
So, is it the god empress or an elf that looks like her?
I mean,
didn't ask.
Kaio only saw this person once in their lifetime. And they saw them because they were visiting from another continent that just reappeared. So it's fresh in Kaio's mind as, this is important. This continent hasn't been a part of our world for a long time. And now that they hear there's a contingent of people being like, hey, we're from the other continent, let's make friends. And goes, I know that person, saw that person, and Kaio felt this, that looking at that person in the dream and the person that they saw like 100 years ago, they look almost the same, but slightly different. But they feel similar.
Their vibes are immaculate.
Same,
I know a
same.
good vibe when I feel a good vibe.
What'd you say, Sean?
Said same, but different.
Yeah. So yeah, both Alessandra and Kaio can tell you about the dome that you saw in the second dream. They went what seemed to be like some sort of observatory or research area. Spoke with an old man, and then it cut to them worrying about what they need to be doing.
And the flames.
The flames were
Mention the
blinking, you
flame.
missed it, but they're there.
They were on fire. At some point. Maybe they're on fire right now. Who knows?
Yeah. Information to think on.
Bet it's hard to keep track of time down here.
Time goes on. You all wake up. You're all together, and you're all in the Underdark, in the Thieves Guild.
Oh,
All in
hooray!
the world. We died.
But yeah, she
Brilliant.
yeah, Kyle does tell you everything she suggests about the blonde woman in the dream that most of you saw at this point.
Huh.
And that's it.
Mysterious.
That's all I got. Although it makes me wonder then. Are these like confirmed rocks?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, they're looking at stars and stuff. Like, could this be like a star piece? Are we in Mario? I'm writing that down. Just in case.
Mario question mark.
Mario? Galaxy?
Brain?
Blast?
Brain hurts.
Hemorrhage.
Well, with that, you can all pack up. If you want to speak with anyone on your way out, you can. But otherwise, you can go walk right on by Barry and make your way out of the Thieves Guild.
Bye bye. Oh, do we have the bird with us?
Okay, so
Oh,
Gary wants to know. I'm this blonde lady looks like a human, but is ancient, correct?
listen. Okay, the person in the dream is a blonde woman with features that look elven, but off. Like that. All the people you see look elven, but not like elven as like you know them now. Basically.
Okay, so like maybe like Fae or ancient Sylvan or something like that. All right.
Yeah. The person that you saw was everyone's seen the blonde person who's had the dreams has seen that blonde person.
Okay.
Kaio
Sure.
is the only person here old enough, along with Alessandra's technically old enough too, but Alessandra would have been a child then. When the people of Dorothea traveled to this new continent to basically say hello to the people that have been split from them for years and years and years and be like, hey, I don't know what you guys worship, but we worship this one lady and we think she's cool and she's here to say hi to you all. And they did. And Kaio said, hey, if that lady was an elf, she'd look exactly like the person in the dream. End of statement.
All right.
Yeah.
I do want to reiterate too, because this was made with Viper's backstory back in the first campaign, and I just find it kind of funny, just to go back to it.
It is fun. Love going
It is
back.
fun. Yeah, it is fun. Sorry for the people who weren't a part of that game, and I keep going back to the first game. It just kind of entwined with this one in a way.
It's important for you to do so as a sequel, but also
Yeah.
make the face of the hot dog.
The hot dog?
Huh?
Huh? Sorry. I apologize.
No, it's
You
okay.
know if you saw the first movie.
Yeah, you know if you saw the first movie. And I'll just post this in the other thing. This was because, again, this was my first game and what was part of Viper's backstory. Copy. This is what the God Empress looked like. I wonder why.
Mysterious. Once again.
Seems
didn't
like
have
a
the
good
lines.
person.
Hair fence are in style. They always have been.
But yeah. Unless, so you guys can go. You can grab the pigeon from the Thieves Guild leader. And you guys can make your way out. And I think we're going to end here with you guys on your way out to do this next quest. Because it is already 9:30. And I think you guys have done enough for today.
Okay.
Hooray!
XP.
I've also realized that my third dream was not nearly as well planned and written as my last ones. because I was reading. I'm like, wow, I didn't write down anything for this one. This one's super simple.
You know, sometimes you have those dreams where it's like, 5 minutes, and sometimes you have those dreams that feels like it takes 3 years. So it's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that down. You're gonna have a 3-year dream next time.
Oh no,
Can't wait.
my family. Where's my family?
There are 4 lights.
Yeah. I was gonna say, wasn't that like a Star Trek episode where he lived an entire life in a coma?
Not in a coma, but in a interrogation. It's fucked up. But yeah, you guys had 4 Grix and 1 gelatinous cube. That is
5,545.
No,
15.
it's actually around 800 XP each.
Not bad.
Like 18,000.
I think it's 800.
Okay.
We're at 18,255 then.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. Sorry if it went a little long.
All good.
Sorry,
It's
Right, late
guys.
start.
You had a little bit of a late start, but it's okay.
Right, next
Technically,
time Joy's
we're
gonna
on
be
time.
here an hour early.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
Technically, we're right on
If you say
time for where we
so.
normally start around 5:30 on Saturday, so